but I made a mistake. There was a really obvious move. I missed it.
Yeah, that's how it goes a lot of the time.
Yeah.
No, we're live right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello,
And
chat.
I have a problem with chess.com's blunder thing, because I was trying to push a pawn up to the 8th rank there, and it kept, and whilst I'm pushing the pawn, except for initially moving the pawn, it's saying that the moves are blunders from me, right?
Bruh.
Moving my rook up to make sure that the other rook can't take my pawn apparently is a blunder, despite how if I move my pawn up, what do I gain? I lose my pawn. What's the purpose of moving my pawn up? Right? I quote unquote get a queen, but he's literally just going to take the queen. So I push up my rook to protect the pawn. He moves his king. I move my rook to protect the pawn more. Again, still wants me to push up the pawn. This time, it was a good idea.
Ah, of course.
Because if I pushed up the pawn, didn't move my rook, I would have lost my rook, to be fair. I would have lost my rook, but I would have gained a queen. No, I would have lost queen because his rook would have just taken... Never mind. And then the next move, I will admit, is a blunder, for sure. Me pushing a pawn on the left side instead of pushing up my rook. But at the time, I didn't see that move. And then I push up my rook afterwards.
It's very dead, yes.
Okay.
And then I push up my rook afterwards, and it's a great move, which means that it was a really fucking good move, right? It was like a best move, but better technically, right? Technically better.
Yeah.
It means it was the best move, by far, right?
There's no
and
better.
I do that. I do that, and it's like, wow, that's a great move. Yeah, I was setting up for that move about 3 moves ago when you saw I was blundering constantly.
You kept saying that everything was wrong, and this is all. It was all set up, though. Yeah, crazy. How that happened.
It's really weird that's how this came to be. Wow, wacky.
Wow, if only someone had planned it. Man.
Yeah, if only someone had thought about this beforehand or something. It's a weird situation I found myself in.
What coincidence.
Could not have predicted that one. Let me tell you.
Man.
Mans is just out here teleporting things around.
I get bored and I start throwing sheep into the air.
You know what? Understandable.
Yeah. I mean, what else am I gonna do? It's that or his villagers, and I feel like that's the latter's a bit too rude.
The ladder's a bit too rude? What?
Throwing people into the air.
Oh, the ladder, not the latter.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
I didn't know what the latter was, but I was scared why it was called the ladder. You know?
I'll have to take out the ladder.
Yeah.
It's like an MMA fighting one where I just smash other heads.
Oh, that's a little bit violent, don't you think?
Folding chair technique. Well, that's why it's a bit too weird.
But there are some villages, there are some creatures you can throw into the air.
Oh, they're fighting the sheep. Here, let me try out something new and fun. I am going to turn them against each other. Oh, no, that's a... Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay, let me do that. Well, don't shoot them. I got this. I got this. A little bit of setup because I wasn't expecting this.
Well, that's what happened with the
Or you can just kill them all. That works. You're no fun.
Says the guy who killed that flying thing that I was about to just absolutely destroy.
Oh, the Naga?
Yeah. He's gonna
Oh.
decimate that thing.
With what?
Sit.
Compounded pewter, gold, and steel.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I just had to get my stuff turned on first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I still feel like using gold compounding is kind of lame.
Alright.
You know, I can agree with that.
Yeah, it's basically invincibility at the cost of 2 gold ingots. Or, no, it is literally invincibility at the cost of 2 gold ingots. You're unable to be killed by anything in the game.
Technically it's 5 gold ingots, and that only lasts for a couple minutes, but yeah.
I suppose. But you see the point, though.
Yeah, I do. I see what you're saying.
I guess, well, it's a down payment of, like, a couple of gold ingots, and then also you expend, like, 1 gold ingot. Depending on how long you want to use it. But you get a fair amount of mileage out of gold.
Yeah, you do. Gold does not burn very quickly.
No.
Thanks, Logan. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Logan. I also appreciate it. I have no idea what Logan did or who Logan is, but you know what?
He said, hey,
bet-
hey, Multi, enjoy your stream. Thanks, bro.
Oh.
I said it a couple minutes
Oh,
ago.
I have. You just need deep slate. You need deep slate, iron bars, and gold bars. Anything else?
For the bridge?
The
Honestly,
bridge, I can.
just the stuff for the mechanism.
I can get all that. Actually, what? Stone links. Oh, those are pretty cheap. I just made a whole bunch of brass too. Wait.
So this is where I'm putting the actual tower, by the way. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah. Figured. Oh, there's plate casts. That would have been nice to have a while ago. Oh well.
Also,
I
didn't
have
have all these
pressed.
miscloaks on me. I mean, I have one of them on me, but like, you know, wearing it.
Why do you have multiple mist cloaks?
Because they break pretty quickly.
Oh, oh, here I can. Are they all at full durability?
Besides the one that I'm wearing right now, yeah. And the one that I'm wearing right now is at almost full durability. Here, actually, you want? You can
I was gonna say I can
repair
fix
that.
it. Yeah, I can repair
then-
anything you got.
And then while you're repairing that, I'll be repairing the stuff
you'll
in my
repair.
inventory.
Yep. Oh, right. But that is what I used the extra, the knowledge shells I got on. Now, everyone near me can swim better and can heal health. Regenerate health. Although I think their regeneration only kicks in when I'm low.
So what you're saying is that we need to beat you around a little bit so you can start regenerating.
Actually, can you try punching me a bit? Not with any item, just... Oh, so it does work on players.
It just takes a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's like a 15% chance or something.
I see. Thanks.
Yeah.
I was gonna say your thorns kind of hurts.
Yeah, which is weird because I only have thorns 4 on the chest plate, and that's it.
Only thorns 4?
On the chest plate, yeah. I initially didn't put on anything because I didn't want anything to break, but it's kind of irrelevant now. Now I just can't find any thorns books.
Why am I lagging so much?
The server's lagging bad. I don't know if you're lagging client side. I have no idea what that is.
No, it's just like frame rate drops occasionally. Is that the server or?
I haven't been experiencing it.
Oh,
Frame rate drops usually means it's client side.
fair.
So that would be you. It could be something with OBS.
Could be something with OBS, or it could be nope. Never mind. I only have 4 tabs open. Which I just
Google
closed,
Chrome?
I've just closed 3 of them. Yeah, they're Google Chrome.
Yeah, well, I mean, even one tab can mess with you.
Well, that's my music tab, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
I love how I'm only wearing the armor because it has a function other than giving me armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you technically don't need armor anymore.
Hmm. Well, okay, here's my dilemma.
Hmm. Also,
Is I don't know if
does
I have
this
enough room for
do
the
anything to
gate
you?
and the Effect Man and Artifice Mind Control.
Doesn't do anything though?
Are you able to control my mind right now?
No, try to punch me. So, no, it doesn't do anything. Interesting.
Not
That
to
makes
players.
sense. I assumed it just would do absolutely nothing to players, wouldn't even give an effect.
No, it gave me an effect, but that's about it.
Yeah. That's probably why the name isn't as polished,
Yeah.
because it doesn't do anything for players.
Okay. Question is, should I actually move the bridge out a little bit? Confusion?
It doesn't do anything, does it?
Nope. I feel just fine. I'm confused about why it's not doing anything though.
Yeah. Well, these are all things that are only supposed to affect mobs, so it's
Yeah.
good.
Thing is that should I push the tower for the drawbridge out a little bit so I can have more room for the actual building itself, or
What do you mean by not having enough room for the building, by the way?
this is rather small.
Of this area for your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little itty bitty. I was assuming you were gonna have like an exterior tower for decoration, then it goes down to the ground.
Well, obviously it's gonna go down to the ground and it's gonna go up, but
Yeah. I think anything that ends up being on the surface is mostly gonna be decor,
no.
because, well, I mean, out of necessity. I don't know. You could add, I guess, like a sleeping quarters or something, but you don't have a lot of space.
I could add a little outcropping, but it wouldn't look nearly as good as the gate over here.
Are you going for like fantasy wizard tower?
Essentially, yeah. And that's where I'm gonna start my.
You could
mountain
have
because-
one of those towers. That's what I was going to do on the other server, but I never found the other mod pack. But I never found any good reference images, and I'm not good enough builder to come up with it off the top of my head. But you could have one of those things where it starts, like basically the starting width is pretty much the entire island, and then it has branching out towers that split out from the main one. And it just kind of extends a little bit as you go upward.
Oh, you mean like
So-
the end cities and stuff?
No, well, not quite. I mean
Yeah,
more
I
like
mean- I know what
like a
you mean.
saguaro cactus.
I know what you mean. I just mean
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
where it gets bigger the further up you go. Like the
Yeah, the
like
issue
the
is you
lich
can't.
towers.
Yeah, you don't want it to be too big though is the thing, because you don't want to go too deep with the extending towers,
Well, I think
because then it just gets top heavy.
maybe
and it
only
looks-
one outcropping.
Yeah, that's usually good. 1 to 2 is usually the good number. Anything past that starts to get...
would
It
say-
can start to look cluttered, which can be a look that you're going for. It also depends on how big you're making it. If you're building it to build height, something like that's
Oh no,
will need a
heavens
lot,
no,
but-
heavens no.
yeah, I assumed
That is
Well,
not a large
we're
enough
only-
base to build height.
it would be very skinny.
Your very skinny tower would not look be proportional at all. Also, of course, I'm going to shade the landscape around it a bit better. So also, what I have an
No.
idea for the drawbridge actually is that there's like a facade of the like a landscape facade that'll draw back into the land, like create piston, like get pulled back,
Yeah,
and
makes
because
sense.
the drawbridge blocks themselves don't look too pretty, and for some
They
reason
do
in
not.
this version, they're not updated, so you can't like make them look like blocks, which you used to be able to do. You used to be able to disguise them. So why I remember them being a lot
Yeah.
better than they are.
Yeah.
Then again, I could just going.
You
a
could
little-
go full create.
I could go full create, but that'd be a lot.
No, you'd only have to replace what the drawbridges are, which is not too large of a portion.
Yeah. Well, okay,
It's
so
what, about 6 blocks? Well, not 6 blocks, but
here,
proportionally, it's a very small amount.
let me share my screen about what the create what the drawbridge portion is going to be. Thankfully, the drawbridges will cover themselves up once they're actually extended, but
Until then.
until then, yeah. So these three are the main things that pop up with the create, right? The three main pillars. Speaking of which, they look much better from this side, or this is what the actual pillars will look like.
Okay.
Yeah, these ones are just like the flat, like prototypes. It's actually gonna look like.
Yeah.
The part that's gonna be the drawbridge is gonna be essentially from here over.
You could instead, like I mentioned, if you really want to, you could make like an actual drawbridge, and that's just part of a gate. Though you wouldn't be able to do the walls. The walls would not be able to connect all the way. If you did that.
Yeah, which
So
is
maybe
why
not.
I don't want to. I could very much do the walls with drawbridge. Drawbridge would be fully compatible with the walls.
No, yeah, I know. I'm thinking of like a literal, like real life style drawbridge where it drops down.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I do. But yeah.
Also, if you'd like now, I can quickly replace. I could make you some spells if you actually. That would be separate from the whole sponsorship thing, but I could if you want. I've learned a spell I can make for you that allows you to exchange blocks in the world. So if there's a bunch of gravel there on the side, for example, and you want that to be. You just have enough stone in your inventory, and you use the spell, and it replaces all the gravel with stone.
So roll it.
More or less. Except only that one function of world edit. And you have to supply the blocks. You have to have the stone.
Obviously.
Yeah. Well, that's not how world edit works. It'd be more akin to saying it's not so much world edit as it is a replacement for breaking and replacing. Because you get the gravel and lose the stone. But instead of having to dig it all up and place it all down, it happens instantly. And I do think I have supplies, because all you need is the... You'll have to make me a list of what you need, but I can get you as much deep slate, blackstone, and any kind of bars you need.
I can do the bars myself. I have plenty of metal.
I have 700 gold bars right now if you need them. I stole them from another fortress. Tearing down another fortress is shockingly easy when you have magic.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make a good amount of bars.
Well, you can if you want, but again, that would be included in the sponsorship with no extra cost if you'd like. And I've already got quite a few from the structures I've torn down.
I just burned through a lot of my microcell storage.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Do I have more
Burning
bronze on
what?
microcell? Oh yeah, I have a lot more bronze than I do microcell. Let's see. Obviously, as you can imagine, there's gonna be like a gate tower over here. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna push this back a little bit.
Right.
have it be coming out of you? Because I can just make it like a side part of the building.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's the one? Oh,
I am back.
welcome back.
Welcome back. If I do this, can I just do this? I can. Interesting. Just making Instabridge. Interesting. Terrible for the frame rate, but
Oh,
oh, the bridge does not extend everywhere. There's a small blind spot when I use the spell like that. Not entirely sure why.
okay.
It only lasts 15 seconds, so watch out. Yeah, that's 15 seconds.
Oh, fair enough.
I do wish I could make it longer. It is a very annoying time limit. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go learn a new spell. Let me know if you need anything.
Should be good for now. Right, so how far into it is the actual... Because these parts that extend from the sides don't actually need to be... Oh, what's the phrase? Don't actually need to have the ground underneath them cut out.
Hmm.
The first 6 blocks on each side. Now let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I might have miscounted at some point.
Your what?
Might have miscounted. The dropping frames makes the counting really difficult.
Ah. Oh, you know what I found online? Someone realized that I am now stealing credit for.
What?
If you like the classic prank where you draw on someone's face while they're asleep, if you do that to a vampire and no one tells them,
They'd never
they're
know.
never gonna. They'll never know. Yeah, no one.
Count Chronicule.
Exactly. Like, what are they gonna? They're not gonna look in a mirror. Also, I feel like from now on, if I ever do anything where I have to make a character of some sort that is a vampire, I'm going to make, if it's a he, his beard is going, his facial hair is going to be wildly eccentric looking and almost unkept because he cannot groom it himself.
That's why he has
And-
command slaves for.
I was gonna say, sure, he could go to a barber, but vampires are arrogant, and the idea would be he is too arrogant to let someone else touch his face, and so he does it himself and insists that it looks perfect. And it turns into a JoJo-esque thing where it... Did I get kicked from the server?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my connection's getting gross. Where if you insult his hair, he punches you in the face, or, you know, murders you. One or the other. Maybe both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I wish it was easier to grind spells.
3, 1, 2, 3,
To use this constantly.
9, 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Also, your idea of having a storage system that's entirely backpacks, I'm realizing isn't actually the worst idea. It would suck to find things, depending on how well it's organized, but
Actually,
You know,
I can find things pretty easily.
start adapting myself. I mean, yeah, once you get accustomed to it, I imagine it's pretty easy. It's not the same. It's
And
not the
also,
same as like
with the shift
going into a
and the
search bar to find something, but
shift and the drag
Shift
shows you
and drag,
all the.
what?
If you hold shift while looking over a backpack, it tells you everything that's in the backpack.
What?
If you hold shift while looking over a backpack, it'll tell you exactly what's in the backpack.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is nice. Someone just shook the entire house, and I think they fell somehow. But no one has said anything, so I'm assuming that everyone's okay.
Well, I'm gonna burn steel
Oh.
and watch I'm gonna watch this just fill up. And tin.
Watch what fill up?
My microcell just zoom.
Oh yeah.
Because I was storing steel, tin, and pewter.
Glug, 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 glug.
Glug.
At the same time, and then I started compounding my tin and
Hydration.
steel. And compounding makes it fill up 10 times faster.
Oh.
So it was filling at a rate of like 21 a second.
Ooh,
Which
that is nice.
makes my nitrocell fill up real fast. And then I can use my nitrocell to substitute for like my bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Nitrocell's great that way. I need more of it. AK, I need more
It's
chromium.
annoying to get. Yeah, it's very annoying to get. So can I just...
Well, actually,
Cool.
to be fair, I do have 8 blocks of chromium. Really?
Let's check this one out. Okay, that's you. Hold on, let me get you back up. Now I can get you places better though, so I don't have to make a gross transitory tile path. So I have pretty good mobility, and now I can share the wealth with people.
Okay.
And it's a
Technically,
new way to mess with people.
there's 1,
Speaking of,
3, 5.
no, you want to be done.
5
Okay.
blocks wide.
I can deliver friends so much easier.
Why does that dig so quickly?
What?
Cadmium storage is going to be real important. Then again, actually, you know, I could... I could one-shot this Yale with my fist.
Yes.
Yes, break the Yale. Break it into bits. Break its spirit and slaughter its family. I currently have just about 8 stacks of cobbled deep slate and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and exactly 8 stacks of deep slate bricks. So I'm mostly good with deep slate. Actually, wait. Hero of the village and bad omen.
Wait. Does Duralumin give Hero of the Village
Yes.
when you burn it?
No, not when you burn it.
Then how do you have both?
Because I killed the people earlier.
Oh, that! Oh,
gave you
it doesn't get rid of
Bad
Bad Omen?
It does not. No. Allomancy is the one that gets rid of bad effects as well as adding the good ones. Ferrochemy does
See,
not.
that's why I was going to use my magic to make them kill each other. Much easier. You may want to watch out before going to your village next. We're going to my village next.
I don't intend to be heading into the village anytime soon.
That's good. I wish that I had magic that could dispel effects, but for some reason I do not.
Could just drink some milk, to be fair.
That would always work. I've got a bucket on me if you need it.
The water's gonna get real annoying. Or I could wall it up and then just replace the water later.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna do that actually.
If you'd like, I can get rid of it.
Well, let me wall it up first so it doesn't immediately start flowing back in.
At this level it won't. It doesn't have... There's too much space below the surface. Come Come on, please work.
It sounds like you're revving an engine right now.
Yeah, I should turn my volume back on actually, but that's that spell.
Don't need the water messing with me.
Well, I can do that. There we go, you can go back to using gravel and I'll pay it back for you.
Oh. I'm gonna grab some more gravel actually. Stone chest. No, do I not have gravel storage?
A whole bunch on this side of the mountain if you want to use
Don't.
that.
Yeah, go
Oh.
grab that, please. All my gravel storage is at the pit.
Oh.
Did you replace it with cobble or regular?
I can replace it with cobble. I need to grab a bit more though.
Or did you replace it with? I prefer regular stone, which I can give you.
Oh, I do not have regular stone on me.
I can give you some.
But yeah. Oh, that works. And then I can replace the cobble that I have down.
How much gravel was it?
I didn't see. Give me as much stone as you got and I'll give you back what's left. Actually, I think it was 16 because I don't think I used all of it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
And can I get the gravel back first before you go?
I
We're
Oh, I
close
did
enough for
have
the
it
surface
back.
now, actually, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm gonna replace the rest of this gravel if you don't mind.
That's also fine.
I'm assuming you don't want it. It does. Not the worst for texture, it's just not the best placement. That's weird. Should I take damage?
Should you?
Could I? Even?
Can you?
Can
Will
you
I?
even take damage?
I can!
Shall you?
I shall. I have.
You shat.
Wait.
Should.
I don't know if that's the correct term.
Shid thy pants.
Monkey
You
noise.
shit your pants.
Oh, fair lady, I shitted and farted thy pants. You don't remember that? From Romeo and Juliet?
Yeah, that's my favorite line.
That was very classic. It was
Very
classic.
Honestly. It honestly is something Shakespeare would write.
It is. That's the
It
best
really
worst
is.
part.
Mm-hmm.
If Shakespeare was modern,
He could have written
yeah.
that. If Shakespeare's written, he would have.
If
Yeah, he
Shakespeare
would
was
have.
writing, he'd be doing shiz posts like 24/7, alright?
Oh, absolutely.
He
And
was
hot
doing
takes.
shit posts.
I mean, yeah, he was
24/7.
still.
He was actually. Man did not stop.
No. But the people loved it.
They did. They thought it was brilliant things, and really all it was shit posts. Romeo and Juliet, a shit
Yeah.
post on teen romance. That's all that was.
That's
Also,
yeah.
would you like some more cobble? I can give you some more cobble.
Oh, I'm good. I've got a few stacks in the backpack.
No, understandable.
But you know what? I'm gonna do this.
find the treat that you hid?
No.
And now we make our way back.
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we really make our way back?
Should we, really?
We have to block off both sides.
Do keep in mind, this water, we won't be able to get this back.
Oh, I'll be putting it back.
That'll be very annoying to go for it.
I can do it.
Through what means?
Via
You
the
can do it,
means
yeah.
Of being very careful about where I place the sources, because then it'll just fill itself back up.
Not at this height. Oh, whoops.
It will if I do it. Oh, whoops.
That's
It will if
not
I do
how
it starting from
water
the bottom
works.
up.
Kinda. Water's weird in Minecraft.
I've done stuff like this before. I know that I can put the water back.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I
That does
mostly
not
have...
mean it won't be annoying.
Oh no!
Just
No,
because
it'll be
you
extremely
can
annoying.
doesn't mean you should.
I don't think that was even in the question. I think that anything to do with water in Minecraft is very often annoying. That's for one of the builds I did on the server I was in with some friends. I had the horrible idea of building my house as a giant series of underwater domes.
Oh yeah.
Looked really cool from above, but it was really annoying to clear out area when it's in a like 30 block radius dome.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of water, and it took me a long time to figure out a good strategy for it. To section it off without having to completely build massive walls that I'd have to tear down every time.
Running low on gravel here.
Yep, I just got the rest of it.
Thanks.
Hello, Squid.
Ah! I hate this. Wonderful. Doing some wonderful building, boys.
It's going well.
It's actually not going too bad. Just kind of vibing. Some music with the... I want to add some lemons to store as well. Also, I did do a test. You can't get infinite XP via compounding copper.
Oh, yeah, because you only, like, from extracting copper or stored XP from your metal mine?
Yeah. Okay. That's why I put it down to help try to...
Because I think all the forms of XP enhancement that Almancy Alchemy adds is just XP orbs.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Right.
Mayhaps. You gonna replace that
Do you
last
have
bit?
what?
You gonna replace that last bit there?
It would replace all this too. You want that?
That's fine. Just replace it with stone. Oh.
It's not really an option.
I actually did not replace all that, which is pretty cool.
Shockingly.
Okay. So you said you had a spell to remove all the water?
I do. Well, it's going to be a little bit, 'cause it's not a spell so much as it is a cantrip.
Placing sponges?
More or less. It's not very effective. That also implies that the symbols come out right, which they often do not like to do. Yes, this is going to keep plunging itself.
So which is...
Let me try something. See how
I can just quickly fly over to a temple, and because I have the vitamins, I'm immune to blinding fatigue, which means that I can just go grab some sponges if you'd like.
Oh, I have sponges. I can bring those over. I'm just curious if I can do this. Let's see if... no, it just encases the water. Interesting, though. Good to note.
Sponge race.
Yeah, I don't know if... Does this work? Oh, that's a shame. Makes sense, but it's a shame. Yeah. Can I do this? Okay. So I can do that. Combo it with this. Okay, that's somewhat effective. How can I do that? For some reason, it doesn't work quite right in this area. Don't know why. It's because the ground layer. Oh, this is interesting. I think I see how this works.
I swear there was a sponge room in this place. Yeah, do you get little yells at me? Come on, cow.
Why is it not doing the thing? Oh, great. There we go.
Ooh, this. I'll take some gold blocks. Yeah, gold. That's cool with
Oh
me.
yeah, those are nice. Come on, I need a circle,
got-
not a square. Please work with me. There
Totally
we
just got 8
go.
gold blocks. This is so hot.
Nice.
Oh, here's the sponge room. What's the best tool to break sponges with? Shears?
What'd you say?
No, not shears. What's the best tool to break sponges?
I don't know why this mod is so dumb sometimes, but I'm literally tracing the circle, and it thinks it's a square. Alright, I found a very not great solution that technically can get rid of the water, but it's probably a lot worse than sponges. Actually, it's almost definitely a lot worse than sponges. More annoying, at least. Now, you sometimes turn to water when I break you. Why do you do that? suppose I could turn you to some other block. Doesn't matter. This is something.
Not an axe, is it?
I think a hoe would be the closest tool to sponges, but I don't. That's assuming there is a tool, which I don't know if there is. A tool that breaks them fast. Any tool, you can break them with your fist though, and to collect them.
Haste is pretty nice.
Haste is very nice, especially underwater. If you don't have Aqua Affinity on your gear, which I'm assuming you don't have Aqua Affinity on the helmet that you don't own.
On the helmet that I'm not wearing?
Exactly. Also, if you've got frame rate issues, you're still streaming to Discord.
Well, that'll do it too.
That doesn't help. I just noticed that though.
I was gonna create a couple of elemental files for me to use for curing. And bend yeah, just ran out of pewter. It's fine. Oh wait, I can just wormhole there.
Yeah, go for it. Let me get out of the water.
I'm asleep. Because no need to waste some good microsil and bronze.
I dislike the Chimerite wand. Do not know if it is the wand
Actually,
that is
I'll
inaccurate,
some more out of this.
but it seems to always be as soon as the Vintium wand works great. And then I upgrade to Chimerite, and suddenly, every time I draw a square, or a circle, it thinks it's a square. Every time I want to draw a triangle, it's like oh, is that like 5 different things that are extremely complicated that don't look anything like a triangle? I'm like, no. It's the first shape you learn about. How are you this bad? This mod continues to baffle me, and not in the ways that I'd like it to be. Wow, I'm getting a lot of service lag for some reason.
Ooh, you got 32 more chromium. Oh,
Oh, nice.
and I had some in a furnace.
Well, I've got some of the water situated. Not great. But I figured out a way, because I can't destroy water directly, but I can turn it into ice. I can destroy ice. If I was a little more prepared, I would have been able to turn the ice into some other block, and then that block I could just break. But instead I had to break the ice directly, which sometimes turns it into water. I don't know why, because... Oh, I do know why. No, I don't, because there's literally no reason. Because the only reason ice turns into water when broken is if there is something above it. No, that's the opposite. But
yeah,
no,
something's
that's how it works.
below it, it can turn into water.
Yeah, which is weird because it didn't always be how that
Didn't
happened.
always.
Oh,
It wasn't always that way. I don't
Multi,
know
can
why
you
it
try
is that
placing
way.
down one of the wet sponges? I want to test something. Let me point this upwards so we don't accidentally activate it. Let's just- Unfortunate. Okay. I just want to test if that would dry the sponge. I
Look
can
at
smelt
that.
those real quick if you want.
The 3 whole sponges I roasted.
Yeah. Okay. Also, the backpacks are supposed to have an upgrade that allows them to pump in or out fluid from the world. But I don't know how to get to interact with the world just with the buckets that you're holding.
Yeah, I don't know how that function works either.
But
This
it is very helpful for that. With the
this
buckets.
material just like with my pickaxe it's just gone. I look at it and it disappears.
Is it limestone?
No, it's like the white stuff.
Dolomite. I don't know what that is. It's a create thing.
It is? Oh. Some gravel in there. This in there. Flash goes in there. And I guess we go in here.
Have you not upgraded the backpack on your back to netherite yet?
Not yet. I don't have any netherite.
Oh, I thought you did.
Oh.
You said you were gonna get like stacks of compressed netherite blocks.
I was okay. I haven't worked on that.
Oh.
My favorite part is that Multi doesn't have any netherite, yet he insisted on a Nautilus shell costing a whole stack of diamonds.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, that was a bit much. That a little expensive. Actually, did I even? I don't know if I burned the diamonds that I needed to burn yet. Cause I don't think
It's like the moment I start breaking blocks, it starts lagging.
how fast are you breaking them?
Regular speed.
I
Diamond
don't
shovel.
know. Got 6. I searched 16 diamonds in my storage thing. That is not exactly what I needed. Technically it is, but not like that. Yeah, Multi, have you gotten Nautilus shells in the game before?
No, I have not.
That would explain it.
That would explain it, yeah.
Also-
gotten a
I have
trident
naturally
before?
found diamonds before, very easily, actually. But I have not naturally found a Nautilus shell once.
Really?
Yeah.
How many times have you been in the ocean looking for drown?
Looking for them? I haven't really been
Yeah.
looking for it.
Then you're
Well,
not
that
gonna
would
see
be
them.
it. No, you're not gonna find it.
If you're not looking for drowned, then it's likely you might not ever see a drown with a trident.
That's
I have found one of those, actually.
How many?
those spawn not
Right.
super uncommon.
6 or 7 times?
Wow.
See? Exactly.
That
They're not super common, but they're not super uncommon. If you're not looking for them, chances are you could easily go a very long time without seeing them or anything.
yeah. That in all of Minecraft? What time have you been playing Minecraft?
I mean,
Huh.
to be fair, they're only manure updates as well.
Yes. I don't know how long often you play newer updates, but like,
I mean, still.
yeah. Also, I'm sad because I thought I had more netherite. I only have 9 blocks and 22 ingots.
Yikes! Only 9 blocks.
I know, kind
So
of
sad.
cringe. Though to be fair, I did use 8 blocks to upgrade my backpack.
8? Why do you need 8 blocks to upgrade one backpack? Oh,
The
for
storage upgrade.
I see.
Yeah. You increase the amount a slot
stack
can hold
can
by
hold, yeah.
8 stacks. And
Why
that
obsidian?
is very nice, because 542 extra items is very useful. Speaking of, I need to get some more cobble.
I'm just losing frames by mining sand.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mayhaps your computer doesn't appreciate gravity.
Ooh, that's possible.
Maybe.
Have you... Here, hold on. If your computer doesn't like gravity, let me check something. Okay. It's your computer not liking gravity. This might help. Where are you?
I'm over on the side.
Hold on. What happens when I do this?
What do you... Lagged.
How are your frames? It made it worse. Okay.
No, it didn't make it worse, it just... I do get a little spike every time it happens, though.
Well, so do I. So I guess both our computers don't like gravity. But expect us to approve.
Cringe.
Well, maybe they dislike anti-gravity even more.
No,
Well,
they
that's not
dislike
anti-gravity. Maybe they just don't like block entities.
That's also very possible.
Why is stuff falling upwards? What the hell?
That's me.
You
I
know,
can do that.
it just...
Oh, okay.
You...
I
you-
was
you
so
fool, it's
weirded out
sticking to
about.
the breeze.
Yeah. Get a little stone in
Alright.
there.
I was so confused when I
don't.
saw gravel flying upward.
It's not supposed to do that normally, yeah. It's
Yeah, I was just a little confused.
actually wait, is that a mod that we have? I know there's one mod. I don't know if we have it. I thought it might have been create, but I don't think it is. Where it's a type of sand that you apply redstone signal to and it floats upwards.
Oh, I thought you were about to.
Oh, we do have it. That's quark.
Oh,
Why
I
does it
thought you
sound-
were.
Sand.
Thought you were about to mention Snad.
Snad is great.
Do you? No, you don't have Snad unless you added the Snad
We
mod.
definitely
because
don't. No.
if I remember correctly, it's literally its own mod. And
It is.
Snad.
Yeah.
What is Snap?
Great.
My knowledge of it is limited. It's basically
It's-
sand, but
It's
better.
really good. It's really good for growing crops. What you do is
Mhm.
you place it down and you place a crop on it,
Does it just
and now you
grow?
have Snad.
And now,
now
you
you're-
have Snad
Now
and
you're using
20
Snad.
stacks of sugarcane.
No, now you're using Snad to half of its capacity. Every time it gets a redstone signal, it
Oh,
essentially uses a bone meal, right?
that was it. Yeah.
And now you're using Snad to about 75% of its ability. And then you set up a redstone clock, and now you're 100% there.
Mm-hmm. Now can I do this? And then whoop. No, I can't. Why can I not do that?
Allow me to just
That's
burn
annoying.
iron and steel.
Oh, I remember why I can't do that.
Watch that Nigrosil fill, baby! Look at it go.
Oh, pig's ascending.
I am. I can do that now. I'm back.
Good for you.
Oh, multi, watch out.
I like how he stood there for.
He's kind of, yeah, I was hoping it'd fall on him. Aha, that was so close. Hi, don't mind
Can
me.
you stop dropping blocks on me, please?
What goes up must come down. It's not my
True.
rules.
That was literally Einstein, bro. Like,
Einstein definitely
not
said
pigs.
that.
That was.
I'm pretty sure Abraham
Definitely-
Lincoln said that at some
Yeah.
point.
It was.
Definitely-
You're right. It was definitely George R.R. Martin.
Yeah,
No, I thought it was George Lucas.
both.
No, what? George Lucas had nothing to do with gravity. He invented space
Oh,
and
no.
wars in it.
Oh,
Wasn't it
you're
Alex
right,
Hirsch?
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no.
who
Gravity-
Alex Hirsch is.
No, Alex.
The creator of Gravity Falls.
No.
Oh, okay.
He did.
No,
all
but
of it.
gravity rises.
That's
Actually,
true.
That joke doesn't actually work because he was actually involved in Animal House. Never mind.
No. Oh yeah, Alex Hirsch does.
Animal House. Bro,
Owl
you
House.
talking about Animal Farm?
Yo.
That's what.
Not to be
Alex Hirsch
confused
did.
with Ant Farm, which was a
Very
show
different.
that happened. And I have no
Or
comment
Ant
on
Boy.
that.
You guys ever watch?
I believe
Ant
it's
Boy?
referred to as Ant-Man.
No. Ant Boy. It's a.
I
thing.
only
Boy.
know one boy, and it's not Ant Boy. You know who that
Life
boy
has many
is?
doors, Ant-boy.
Ant Boy! But no. I only know... Oh, Multi's ascending right now.
Hello.
I can't
We're
break
playing
this block.
Skyblock now.
He's playing Skyblock.
Welcome to
No.
our new Skyblock Let's Play.
Oh my god.
I only know... Listen, I only know one boy, and Pig, Multi... Do you know who that is?
Who?
Pig. How could you not? How could you?
I know many boys.
Shark Boy!
Oh,
Come on, man.
Deep no, that's true.
The
Yeah, I
man
should have gotten that.
himself, Shark Boy.
Yeah, no. Should have gotten that. I'm assuming you also
Shark
only know one girl.
Yeah,
No.
Lava Girl.
Yeah.
I only know one girl. It's Lava Girl.
Only one person goes by Mr. Mr.
Mr.
Electric.
Rogers.
That too.
I believe it was Dr. Rogers, actually.
But why are you so intent on raising me up the air?
I was so close. You stepped off. I have to make a second one to make it collapse.
What do you mean, collapse?
I mean this.
Can you? I want that.
Oh, fall.
Oh, hold on. Look at it.
Give me that.
Okay. Oh, look at the gobble. Oh, well, you weren't looking at the gobble.
I was not. Yeah.
Magic
the
is
fuck
fickle
did-
like that, but I
how
guess
did
you're there
Molly-
anyway.
What the hell happened there? What
He,
the
he
fuck?
Magic.
teleported me.
Oh, okay.
He missed that time.
It did, unfortunately.
He won't miss again.
I won't miss.
That's a good threat.
Is.
Also, I love the thought that the first time that Deadshot unironically missed, or yeah, like not unironically, but actually accidentally missed was with like in the one trailer for the new Suicide thing. Suicide Squad. That's
Squad?
the one. The game
Yeah.
they're making, Kill the Justice League.
I haven't seen that.
Have you seen the
I've
trailer
heard
for
of
that? Flash
I
is
haven't.
terrifying. Okay, you know why?
Because he can punch you at Mach speed.
Well, yeah, but they're actually writing him as though he was not holding back, because he's now a villain.
That's just every.
Oh, yeah.
That's just.
Because Flash is normally just terrifying.
That's just like every annual Marvel comic where every character has to die in it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys knew about that, but like when Stan Lee was alive, they might still be doing it, but I know when Stan Lee was alive, about once every year, they would release a comic where everyone, pretty much everyone in the Marvel universe had to die. One of them was zombies, one of them was Deadpool being taken over by a brain.
Yeah, I've heard about some of those. I didn't know that was how those came to be. I assumed they just got bored and made some.
No, it's like an annual thing they do.
Oh, that's cool. Also kind of terrifying, but cool.
It is pretty cool because a lot of the time the story's not super interesting, right? Because
That's
you
fun.
know the outcome every time.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Everyone
one
dies.
outcome. Everyone's going to die. There is no in between.
Why is
Mhm.
Marvel like this?
Murder.
Marble or
Not
Marvel?
Not Marvel.
Both.
Limestone. That's the one.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were saying Marvel.
No, I was.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about Marvel, and I was like, I don't see any
Yeah.
problem with that. It's just a like
I don't
one-off
see it. It's
thing they
kind of
do every
cool,
year.
yeah.
It's pretty funny,
That
honestly.
sounds fun, yeah.
Haha, funny murder death time.
Yeah, always a good time.
Yeah.
I need to stop advocating for murder on your Twitch streams.
I will not stop advocating for murder on your Twitch stream.
The second time it's
Counter
happened.
pig.
he will continue.
You can't.
You need that
Listen,
good balance.
here's the problem: is that you can't advocate against murder if no one's advocating for murder.
That's true. I can't say that I'm anti-murder if someone's not pro-murder.
Yeah.
Well, no, wait, that's entirely not how that works.
I disagree.
You could still be anti-murder, but
I can still be against space Nazis. There aren't, that we know of, there aren't currently space Nazis. If there were, I would not like them.
I don't think anyone really would. To be fair.
I don't think so. That's kind of thing with
Yeah,
Nazis.
but are
they're like
you
the most-
really anti-space Nazi if
Absolutely.
you've not held one in your hands and strangled the life out of them until until you see the light leave their eyes?
If I have not actually punched a space Nazi, how can
No,
I
you
be
have.
100%
No, you've got to
sure?
beat them in a fist fight and then slowly strangle them to death, watching as the light
Yes.
leaves their eye, life fading from them forever, and then
And
you
I've
have to.
never done that. I have never taken the life of a space Nazi, and so I guess I cannot
Exactly.
truly say I am a full
You're
believer
anti-space Nazi.
of anti-space Nazi. That's a good point.
Maybe space Nazis aren't that bad. You know?
Maybe.
You don't
I
know.
haven't killed one yet, so I don't know.
Exactly.
That's the test.
That's the test. Can you
Yeah.
kill the space Nazi?
Can you murder it?
That's the classic U.S. citizenship test. They put a
Mhm.
space Nazi in front of you and they say kill.
They give you 20 minutes, and if you come out and no one else, you're a citizen.
The key is inside the Nazi, though.
Yeah, it's like Saw.
You have to reach
Yeah, exactly.
inside.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. But every time it's different, and like you have to do a different Saw type like puzzle and everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, they already...
So wait, you're gonna destroy this whole line of stuff, right?
Wow, that didn't take long.
Hmm?
I thought
You're
that
just
would work better.
carving out this whole bottom area?
Can't wait for Pig to delete it somehow.
What'd you say? Huh? What was that, Sam?
Oh my god, he actually started doing it. Oh my god, he's fucking doing it.
He's a little
What?
overzealous
What were you
because he's
saying?
letting the water in.
I am. It's hard to control it, but
Listen, it's
Yeah.
hard to control utter destruction, okay, man? Give him a break.
yeah, it's hard to. Oh, I see how the radius of this works now. Oh, that's actually interesting. I've learned something. You grow more powerful.
He's
Yeah.
before there.
Okay.
Happy now.
How far down are
Mhm.
you digging, Multi?
Well, the bridge itself is going to be about 20 to 30 blocks tall, so I need to dig about 60 deep.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Okay.
if
Because
you were gonna do this all by hand,
store the bridge for one, and we have to store it below the surface. So we need to get 20 to 30 blocks below this cobblestone right here.
below sea level.
Yeah, below the sea floor.
Below the sea floor. Okay.
we're gonna be
Because
about
sea
60.
level is 63.
So yeah,
Sea floor is 55.
yeah,
So you don't have 60 blocks to work with.
Yeah, no, it's
Unfortunately.
I don't need to get 60 blocks below sea level. I need to get 60 blocks below where the bridge is going to be, which is
Okay. How many more blocks deep from what we've done so far?
Where is the bridge going? Height wise. Let's see. It's about 79. So let's just round up to 80.
So we need to go down to 30
Looks like it. Yeah.
or 20.
Well,
Let's do.
so it's 20 blocks above sea level, yeah?
Mhm.
Actually, no, we want the bottom of the so it's 30 blocks above the sea floor. Which means we need to get it 30 blocks below the sea floor. Which means about 20, yeah. Because we're legitimately just storing a bridge.
Yeah. Okay. I can only go so far while keeping accuracy.
Yeah, that's fine.
So as long as you can do the rest manually, which you came here with the intention of it.
I came here with the intention of doing it manually, so yeah.
Yeah. I imagine you are prepared for the task. Ugh, I need to learn better control these things. Alright, well, this is something. And carving the rough outline space we'll need. And then also, are you gonna build a mechanism to cover all this up, or do we need to make it look nice?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a mechanism to like close it up.
Okay.
Which, keep in mind, we need to have no exposed redstone, because the moment we open it up, it's just gonna get flooded with water.
Oh, that's a good point. It does complicate things, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Well, we can't have any redstone directly exposed, which I have a plan for. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to directly, like make it a 1x1
great
block
job.
that leads off underground somewhere below the sea level, and just make it so that a redstone block, when it's fully extended, make it so that a redstone block ends up covering that hole.
That works.
Question is, how do we make it so that it's able to close up after the bridge is all the way up? I know, we just have a platform that the bridge is on. And so the platform represents the sea floor. We have another false sea floor underneath the real sea floor.
Yes.
And then that'll block off the water, so we don't need to worry about it doing that.
Okay, well, we have a little bit of extra room here.
I don't know
It's
what the
just
fuck
been-
you're on about, honestly.
Oh, well, basically, we're gonna open the seafloor, push the bridge up, close the seafloor again.
Except we can close the sea floor by pushing the bridge up.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's gone now, because he hit me.
Do I already have a stack of iron ore in here? I do. Okay. That means that I need to get some iron smelting. Okay, where is this man?
Fire.
Which man? The Vulcan? He's somewhere. Right? Oh, well, right next to you. I generally don't worry about them too much. My Eldritch Orb blasts them enough to keep them annoyed and away from me. And if they manage to hit me, then they generally just disappear.
Gonna take care of all this extra building material for us, though.
Hmm? Oh yeah, actually, I'm gonna start collecting some of this because I see Chimera in here and I want that. So I can give you any extras of this that you want. I don't want most of this, but I do want the Chimera. And also the fact that there's now stone dropping means that my ring has worn out and my break spell is no longer using Silk Touch. Which is probably the best actually.
No more silk touch. Oh.
No more Silk Touch.
I need to get a much better, I need to get one of those stack modifiers so that I can greatly reduce the amount of storage I'm using up in this backpack.
Do you not have any stack modifiers?
I do, but not in that backpack.
Oh, yeah. No, those things are insanely helpful. They are necessary.
I ran out of iron. Although I guess I could move it from this backpack to the other one. I wonder what happens if I take it out right now.
Don't.
Oh. Haha.
This is a little annoying. Does it? Okay, I have a fancy crystal that is charged with about like 25 times the amount of mana, maximum mana that I can store on my internal reservoir that I use for casting spells. In my soul or whatever, I don't know how it works. Is it like supposed to be a bauble? I don't think it's supposed to be a bauble. I don't know. Oh, mode supplement? I see now. Infusion. Oh, I see now. I think it only gives me mana though instead of. Oh, nymphs don't benefit from their own regeneration. Instead of giving mana to the items in my inventory, which is a little annoying, but not the worst. Some chromium here if you want it.
Yes, I will very much want that.
I'm happy that when Peg stops talking, it goes silent. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm trying to keep the silence at bay.
I'm trying to focus on organizing my inventory right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, not actually organized. Okay.
Did I just completely miss? No, this is how it always was.
Mm.
I think at one point I offered to do all the stuff I'm doing as a favor.
No,
but honestly, at this
you
point,
offered to do it for sponsoring, remember?
Oh, right. That's before I came up with the full sponsor deal. Oh, it's another Gmail.
Ah!
I thought
Now
your
it's fine.
offer was to give him the materials needed to build it, not help him build it.
Well,
That was the new one. Before that, I was like, "Hey, you're gonna excavate the whole thing. Do you want me to quickly pop on and excavate an area? Because I didn't know his bridge would be this massive."
Multi, I'm gonna give you a real quick tip. Geonocks take like no damage from swords. Hit
that's
them
not
with
a
a
you
stick
Geonock,
axe.
it's a Vulcan.
I'm talking about the
also-
Geonock that you were chasing with your sword.
That wasn't a Geonock, that was a Vulcan.
It was a Geonock.
There was a Geonock, but also the one just now, the Vulcan. I believe those also. Maybe it's just my pickaxe is really strong, but those also take
The
extra
one
damage
just
from
now
pickaxe.
was a Vulcan, but there was one before it that was literally a Geonock that you chased with your sword.
I believe they both take extra damage from pickaxes, but I could be wrong. Because every time I've hit a
Right.
Geonox or a Vulcan with my pickaxe, which happens a lot, because Vulcans around me turn, or Geonox around me turn to Vulcans. Whenever I do that, it dies in one shot. My pickaxe is not that strong. Yeah.
Where'd you get that Geonock fist from, Multi?
When he was clearing out a massive area, there was a dead thing.
Oh yeah, I left that behind.
Your failure to speak is funny.
Shush.
I love just watching the wave of destruction pass through.
I wish I could watch it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, every time you do it, Multi's looking away, so I can't see it on the stream.
Oh. Multi, look at. Hold on.
I'm gonna stop burning gold. Stop
Watch
compounding
this.
my gold.
Wow.
Nice.
There we go.
Ooh, chromium.
It's coming for you,
That's
Multi.
the destruction. It is on. I can do that, but with damage.
Cool.
Yeah, that's how I do my AoE damage.
So, just a weird question.
Have fun, Multi. Weird question.
Just a weird... I saw that, Multi! I saw that shit!
Dang it!
Ah,
I
Oh,
just clicked
underway.
my gold.
Oh, there are specters. Interesting. And now there's
Oh,
not.
keep inventory is on. Interesting.
Yeah. What's down here? Oh, this is all down here.
But
there's a
I
lot.
do have a question of how are you guys not far enough down?
We are now. We've hit 30. I'm just digging extra because I cannot be stopped.
Okay. Well, Multi's not even there to stop you anymore, so you could really wreak havoc, you know.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll throw some stuff into the sky real quick.
I was thinking place a nuke.
I can do that too. Well, yeah, I can use this spell a lot.
I don't know what this spell is.
The one that just dug a cavern.
Yeah, that, you know, I think
Oh.
that's good enough, honestly.
I do know a ritual that can make a ravine.
Oh, cool.
I've never performed it before, but I could technically try it.
Oh, that's the wrong.
You should perform it on top of someone's house. Epic, funny prank.
I can. Super epic funny prank.
Why did that not teleport?
Got
me?
him.
What the... I feel cheated.
Got him, super
I
funny.
feel
Haha.
abused. Do I have to have a full thing of gold?
Got him. Everything you've worked towards is destroyed.
Everything you
say?
wanted, gone.
What is broken now, Multi? Why did you not?
That's my
Crazy, where'd
drama.
you come from? Is the wormhole mirror broken?
No, it's. I'm trying to teleport to my last death.
Oh, right.
The Duralumin.
Yeah.
There we go. And I've
Oh,
got again.
I forgot my decoys can take fall damage. Interesting. Let's just decoy it up.
Yeah, we're probably low enough right now.
We're at 25. I would hope that's low enough.
No, it's not. Lower.
We must go deeper.
We must go deeper.
Why are you attacking the tortoise?
I feel like it.
I was about to
Monster.
ask why Pig isn't wearing armor anymore, and then I see that they're just clones.
Yeah.
After
they're
I see
clones.
3 of them in one place.
Oh, why are you? Oh, did I hit you on accident, or you hitting something else? No, I got caught in the crossfire. I see. How's it going in there with the Ericses?
Actually, it's going fine.
Yeah, it's really just
I
one.
wonder why.
Dolphin that just fell in with you. And also, you're literally unkillable, so, you know.
Yeah.
No, there's a ravine under here.
Yeah, that's where all the
That's
mobs
not-
come from.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was one of those like little cave things. There is that as well.
Oh, it's a ravine going through one of the little cave pockets.
Yeah.
No, that's the wrong.
Gotta heal up these tortoises you were stabbing.
Also, I'm sure that it's been said before, but I do really like the new cave update thing that they've been doing there. I really like it.
Which new cave update thing?
You know, with different cave generation and everything.
Oh, it looks so
Oh,
pretty.
the 1.18
I do
one?
love it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, with like the fucking deep caverns and everything. I really like that.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Oh, that's a creeper. I didn't mean to heal that. I mean to heal
I also
zombies.
really like the warden.
It is cool. Honestly, I feel like it's a little unfortunate that, like, its main mechanism of attack, I feel like, is a little... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It feels like they haven't given it enough weight.
Its attack.
Like, yeah,
What do you mean
like,
by weight? Exactly.
like when it, like, impact on the hits. The hits don't feel like they're impactful. Like, they'll kill someone in Netherite instantly. But
Yeah, that's
they
what I was about to
move
say.
their arms, but they move their arms like a zombie.
That's fair.
Like,
I get you.
it's just the animation. It's just semantics, but like,
The
it's just
problem
like,
is
they
that
have one quick punch.
it's also Minecraft, and if they want to stay true to it, they can't exactly do like
That's true. It's gonna look lame. Yeah.
it's gonna look Minecraft animation-y, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Though his whole mechanic is so cool.
I love that he fucking can one-shot people in full netherite. That's great.
That is it. It has the most health of any creature in the game now.
Yeah, it's literally stronger
Yeah.
than the Ender Dragon. It's really
Mhm.
cool.
Which,
I like that.
'cause I think they're supposed to be unkillable. You're not supposed to be able to kill them. Like, you can,
Yeah.
but
They
it's
can
not...
be killed, but reasonably you're just supposed to ignore them.
You're
and hope
supposed
they
to run
agree.
away. Yeah. Oh, this heals the zombies. Interesting. You don't have to worry about that. It'll fight the mushroom soldier. The mushroom soldiers work with me, unless you hit them with the sword. Like that.
Hit them with the sword.
You know,
I knew
it was already
Yeah,
attacking
that'll-
me. It was already attacking me, alright?
So the
I don't
zombie
think it
creeper is
was.
aggro again.
I think
When I looked multi, it wasn't
Who
attacking
are
you at
you?
all.
It was for a second, and then it stopped, and then it started again once you started hitting it. Multi, you are bloodthirsty.
Well, while multi was trying to hit that zombie thing, he hit it, is the thing.
He did, with the...
Yeah,
extra
and then it died, and then the mushroom started coming at him.
Yeah. That's true.
You teleported.
Ow. Was that with pewter?
that was compounding pewter, yeah.
You don't one heart! Go for it. Oh, that was 2 hearts. That wasn't bad. And that wasn't even a crit. That was 1 heart. That's not too bad. Oh, that's almost half my health. It's not terrible. But that is also considering that I'm also capable of compounding gold.
That is also ignoring the fact that you guys are just immortal.
Yeah, we literally can't be killed.
We're just
I
gods.
have 9,000. I have almost 10,000 gold stored. I should get more actually.
How much gold do I have?
Pardon me asking, but if you're essentially immortal and you have keep inventory, realistically speaking, what's the difference between just doing this in creative?
Not a whole lot.
Honestly?
At this point, this late in the game. There are still things that can hurt us. I mean, Multi died earlier.
Yes,
good,
because he
but-
didn't have gold up.
Yeah. It's really
You're right, when
just
he
at
didn't
this
have
point-
immortality, he died.
Yeah, crazy how that works.
But he does have keep inventory, so
there's no
there's no
consequences to that.
negative
Yeah.
to dying.
Yeah, at this point, there's really not much reason. The only reason being that there's
You
still at
build.
least a little bit of challenge to things. Like,
Yeah,
we don't
most
have infinite
challenge-
resources.
The challenge comes from building at this point, but like,
Yeah.
What's the difference in just being in creative mode instead?
Because technically, Multi doesn't have unlimited resources.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. He would still have to go get all that. Unless he were to strike a deal with me. Hello. Yeah, I have achieved my purpose on the server. I am the wealthiest and strongest person on the server. And my whole plan was to then start striking deals with people to give them stuff in exchange for them being indebted to me in some way or other that I will never reveal or use.
Until the day is needed when you need souls.
Exactly. Yeah. The issue being, literally no one else plays on this server. You're
Yeah.
unable to. Jet just stopped. I almost got my sister on for a little bit, and then she just didn't. That's not
Wait,
that.
Cloudy's your sister?
I never mentioned that, did I?
No, you didn't.
I knew it, but
Thought I
no.
had, yeah. Well,
Well,
that's out of the bag
the
now,
reason
but-
the reason I knew it is because you talked about it in you said something about that in Kingdom Craft, and I had made that connection.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, everyone who was on, I don't even know what happened to Luca. They appeared and vanished as.
Luca lost access to
mysteriously-
their account.
Oh, that would do it.
They forgot their password.
That
and
is
were unable to
that's
change it.
funny but tragic.
Yeah.
I've gotta say.
Honestly. Wait, they didn't like try to get their account back? Mojang has like several.
I think they
Wait,
Yeah, I
to do
lost
that.
my account for a while. It took me like a whole half a day to get it back, but I did get it back.
I accidentally got my account back. Like, I just inputted the password that I thought was for one of my accounts. Turns out it was for the one that I had lost like 10 years ago. I was like, oh, well,
Well,
I can log into this now.
Yeah, true.
Which I don't know how that happened, because I didn't think that email even existed at the time that I made that account. So,
Hey, it did.
I don't know.
It did. And that's what really matters.
Apparently.
Also,
yeah.
Minecraft is free on mobile, and I probably have said this before, but like,
It is?
yeah.
Like-
Yeah, seriously, please look it up on your phone and tell me, because my phone says it's free. But I don't
What
know
type
if I
of phone
should
do you
believe
have?
it. I have an Android phone.
Unless they changed the price, which I'm going to be annoyed about because I paid $5 for it. Off Google Play, it's $5.
Yeah, I know. And I haven't bought it, but I looked in there, right? I looked up Minecraft, and it said download. Which means there was no price attached to it, and I have not bought Minecraft on that. Same with Terraria. Someone look it up.
I have no idea.
You can just go on your phone if
Yeah.
you have, and then you
Well,
have
I've already bought Minecraft on mobile.
multi.
I have not purchased Minecraft on mobile.
All right, Pig, can you check Terraria? Because that
Yeah.
also looked free, but I don't know if it was.
I haven't
You can
gotten
sit here and
Terraria
take damage.
on mobile.
Don't mind me.
What will you do
Whatever will I do?
with your immortality?
Terraria's $5?
Nope,
What
Minecraft.
the fuck?
Minecraft showing up as $7.49 on mine.
What the fuck?
$7.49. But do you have iOS or Android?
Android.
Huh.
I know.
I would help, but I just used all my mana charging a crystal, which I
It's-
finally figured out how to use.
I can just download Minecraft though.
Maybe somebody bought it with your Google account.
No, they didn't.
I don't know how they would.
Ooh, zinc.
I don't know how to
Why?
tell you this, but like, I'm about the only one who knows about this account. Specifically this account, I'm the only one who has the password to it. Period.
Huh.
So no.
Mojang gifted it to you for free. You're like, man, he's a cool dude. Let's give him Minecraft. Only on mobile.
And then I look up Terraria, and I can get it too, just for free.
I guess. I have no idea.
I don't know. What the
I mean,
fuck?
yeah, I'm assuming you can't link like your Steam with your Google, so it's not something like
No.
that.
Besides,
didn't.
Minecraft isn't even with Steam. Oh, with Terraria is.
Terraria, yeah. I don't even know about Minecraft. I don't know what's up with that.
Why the fuck can I just get them then?
No idea.
I have no explanation.
I love how I've just started mining now. Like I've
Yeah, this is what we're doing now.
Yo, Slay the Spire is on mobile. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Chrono Trigger's on mobile, but like, why would I play it on mobile when I could just get an emulator and
Yeah, I was gonna say.
not illegally download a ROM? to play
No,
it?
we would never do that. Who would ever do that? Not us.
Would never, ever, ever do such a thing.
he
would
says
be
doing
crazy.
so as we speak.
I'm not.
No, we'd never.
Actually, I'm
Also,
not.
there are diamonds that you pass by. Do you want them at all?
I will be taking them, yes.
Okay. Do you have fortune?
I do not know.
Do you want me to mine them?
You know what game you guys should play? Fucking Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Oh, I've played that before.
Admittedly,
Okay,
I
well,
think
the
I'm
fortune
grabbing the more
didn't work.
valuable
Good.
resource right now. Chromium.
Oh yeah, honestly. I don't know
How
what it is.
rare this stuff is? It's disgusting.
Dead Cells is on mobile. The fuck?
I saw that. That seems like it'd be painful. Like,
Just to play, and how the fuck does that even work on mobile? How do you optimize that enough? Like,
I don't. Yeah, it seems. It seems like that's true. Yeah. Well, it's not that intense of a game.
no,
My
but at the
computer runs
same
it.
time, like, I get that, but at the same time, like, it's Dead Cells, though. Like,
Yeah. I feel like that would be impossible to like. The control scheme would be just physically and mentally
Nearly.
painful.
yeah,
Like,
could have sucked so much.
yeah, but you technically you could do it.
Also, Pig, I don't know if you heard, but I beat Dion in chess. Not chess. Checkers.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so bad at checkers.
You lost to Dion at checkers, man.
I did, I got destroyed. I'm very bad at checkers.
I destroyed him. I'll say it.
I am
Humbly?
very Christian.
I destroyed him.
Dang. Is there, like, strategies for checkers? Bless you. I
Yes.
feel like,
But there are strategies for checkers, but a lot of it is simple stuff, right?
I was
It's
gonna
like,
say, there's less combinations of moves possible.
yeah, it's all simple stuff, like intentionally moving a piece forward that if your opponent doesn't take, then you get to take their checker, but if they take, you're in a more advantageous position. It's that kind of stuff.
Makes sense.
It's a game of
Only
sacrificing.
thing I can't do is fly. I can't fly.
Ah, nerd, look up.
I don't think you should be able to fly ever.
Yeah, I know. Who would be able to fly? It's crazy.
He says as he's in creative flight.
Here's the
It's
problem:
slow
that-
creative flight.
is that when you get to fly, that's the biggest difference between creative mode and what you're doing. Just gone.
Yes. Well, the only thing is, my flight has a lot of downsides. I can't get hit at any point during it, or else it stops. It has a cooldown. Like I can't take any form of damage, including hunger or effects.
Hunger
And
easy to
also,
avoid,
it's
to be fair.
slower than shifting. Yeah, hunger's not an issue. I just mean like literally any sort of damage.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. And it's slower than shift walking. Actually, I think it's about as slow as shift walking. In any
Not
direction.
fair enough, but still.
Which, it's still very nice. I'm not gonna deny that. It is, like, it makes building very, very helpful. And also, even more powerful than that is my constant max speed elytra, which is attached to my chest plate, as part of my chest plate.
Oh my god.
With that is just broken. The only downside of that being that if I run out of mana while using it, it just stops working.
And he falls to his not death because we have horseshoes.
Yeah, exactly. It is also then all the other downsides are completely negated by the fact that horseshoes exist.
That and all the
Those
downsides of
bountiful
fair
baubles
chemi are negated by baubles.
Yeah. Yeah, I can charge almost all my fair to me without having any downsides.
Have you considered that maybe that is the balance to ferrochemy that was in there originally?
Yeah.
No, that would be crazy. Even then, it's still crazy broken.
Yeah, but
But it
having to
had
deal
some-
with maybe like a constant poison effect or something would be pretty bad.
Yeah, storing
Yeah.
gold is really. Also, imagine how much different it would be if we were unable to become Mistborn.
That's true. Which is, again, not part of... The mod makes it insanely easy to become Mistborn, but...
Yeah. No, but imagine if we had
Yeah.
an actual server of 20, 30, maybe even more people, an Alamancy server.
Shush, you're fine.
Yeah. If
And
it was random, that would be really tough. If it
Well,
wasn't
it wouldn't
random,
be hard.
then gold compounding would be insane.
No,
And that would
really-
be the meta.
it really wouldn't be that hard to become a Mistborn in that, with everything staying as is, other than except for more people.
Oh no,
become a
assuming you
Mistborn.
can't become a Mistborn.
assuming you can't become
Oh,
Mistborn.
assuming you can't,
Like
then
we were
Yeah.
the mod
removed
becomes more
Laurazians.
balanced.
And so people are still capable of becoming a gold compounder, but it's about as common as it would be. But everyone has one Alamantic and one Ferrochemic. I feel like, yeah, and you can only have one at a time.
The only slight downside with that is you are also emulating the harshness of reality, which the harshness of reality sucks. That's just my opinion. But basically, that means you're ending up with someone who burns, who is an aluminum, Alamancy, and Ferrochemy. And that person doesn't get to play the game. They can. They are just playing normal vanilla,
Normal.
though. Because
Well,
they
you could,
can't
You could have it so
use
that
any-
if you become an Alamancy aluminum burner, or as they're called in the books, an aluminum gnat.
Alright, question. Why do you keep saying if you become? That implies that you can become
No,
that
I mean-
after
I mean-
being something else.
I mean, coming into the world is that.
Then say
If you are.
Oh, I see. I see. If you are an aluminum or duralumin gnat, you can you can re-roll your Alamancy.
I would say the counter would be that there are certain things that are banned, either Alamancy, Ferrochemy, or combinations. I would say like gold compounding, banned.
Not
If you
allowed.
start with it, you have to re-roll it. Alamancy, aluminum, banned. That's not one that fixes balance by stopping being overpowered.
Actually, I guess to
that
be
fixes
fair,
balance by stopping being underpowered.
I guess to be fair, aluminum does remove status effects. Like aluminum.
Yeah,
is-
you can
is
have it on your
strictly metal.
own maybe, but like
Like if you have aluminum, it
If
actually
you
becomes
have
more
aluminum,
useful than if you had multiple. A mistborn
Yeah,
aluminum
and
or
then-
rather
is
just
useless.
aluminum ferrochromy.
And then the counterpoint to that is
Well,
have milk.
I feel like if you're aluminum
Yeah, also
ferrochemy,
that's-
then you can pick one other thing, and you gain 2 ferrochemical abilities. Just one of them is aluminum. Which what
But
that
you
would
have an
allow-
advantage
Why,
over
though?
everyone.
Yeah, then you have an advantage. Also,
Well,
there's no reason to do that when it doesn't matter because aluminum is useless anyway.
No.
Might as well just get rid of it.
What you
the
can
point
do
of it.
with aluminum is if you store aluminum first before you store anything else, anyone can use that metal mine.
Then you have an advantage over everyone.
Yeah.
Well, then you can essentially then you become a like. I guess yeah, you'd have an advantage over
Everyone.
not everyone, but against the people who had that other trait. Because like you
Yeah.
always, like say for instance, you could store pewter in aluminum.
That's a straight upgrade over someone who stores pewter.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
straight up.
which means you are in a better position than everyone because your other one can be anything.
well,
what?
you don't get to choose the other one.
But your other one can be anything. Yeah, you don't get to choose, but does that mean that it can't be something else?
No, the
Oh, yeah.
the ferrochemy version of aluminum or duralumin would be nigrosil. Nigrosil is useless. by
Oh
itself.
yeah, Nigrosil is. So that would be the other thing again, like Nigrosil, ferrochemy, and maybe aluminum ferrochemy. Just banned. Can't have them
Yeah.
because you only
You
get
should
one.
not give them that and something else because then they're starting off better than anyone else.
Yeah. So you just ban the underpowered and overpowered stuff. I hate spellbreakers. You will perish. Oh, it's a pixie, and it's attacking the spellbreaker. Let's go. That's the nice. Oh, I can use watery grave. Hold on. That's the nice thing about magic is, well, yes, random things are attacking me. Also, random things are helping me.
Okay, well I've figured it out. I wish there was a way to toggle the downfall or the downpour like you can toggle the time.
I can do that.
Oh,
It's annoying, but I have a ritual that can do that.
well that's pretty neat.
I have
Okay.
to. Let me look up what it costs.
Also, the question is, Pig, do we want to build the bridge up there and retract?
Wait.
it, or do we
Multi,
want
what
to-
magic mod do you have?
Ours.
On this, we're using Mana on Artifice.
Mana and Artifice.
Oh, there's a really easy way to toggle downfall that even you can do right now, Multi.
What's that?
Alright. Open up your chat, do /toggle downfall.
Yeah, but
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Commands.
It's a pretty strong magic thing. I'm
It's
just saying.
powerful magic.
Ah.
I don't want to use commands.
Oh my god, yeah. I can make the rain go away, but it requires a mote of air, which you probably don't know. Mote of air, super annoying to get. It requires me to perform another separate ritual, it's a very long and annoying one, just to get a single mote of air.
And?
Apparently, also the ritual of clear skies is called, that removes the rain, is you have to be the second highest tier to be able to perform it for some reason. So it's crazy expensive to get to stop raining for no good reason.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, you can mess with the time of day, but it really needed it. And I was like, oh wait, no, that's Farrakhan. That's a different mod.
Oh, I can also mess with the time of day willy-nilly.
We both can.
Yeah. I mean, through magic as well.
Spell.
Oh, actually, I think...
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah. They won't attack you. Oh, is that your first Vin Team Dust?
Yes.
Wait, let's see.
I'm wearing a hat, boys.
What's the hat you have?
Forgotten hat.
Oh, the Explorer?
No, the Forgotten. It's like a skeleton bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it used to
the
be called
Explorer.
Explorers.
Oh,
But
I see.
yeah, it gives you extra reach.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I remember running into like 5
Yeah.
of those at once in Kingdom
They're-
Breath.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're
They spawned
annoying.
so... They didn't spawn often, but for some reason, when they spawned, like 10 of them did.
Jesus.
I only got one. So, Pig, the question
That's how they're
is,
supposed to go.
do we want to build the bridge up above and then just, like, retract it into the ground, or do we want to build it while in the ground?
I don't know. You're the one building it.
Probably build it up
Moves,
above.
whatever works for you.
And then retract it.
Yeah. That's a good way to make sure the pistons go far enough.
True. And make sure that they only go as far as you need them to. Because, like, you go up, they reach the top, and then you just break all the leftover.
Now the question is, have you come up with a mechanism for closing the seafloor?
Oh, closing the seafloor after it's up?
Or opening the seafloor?
Yeah, I was gonna have a, like, this whole area is a little bit, like, it's 1 block lower than the seafloor. And then, you know, it just pistons.
Oh, so it's just... Oh, it all gets pushed over. That would work. What about the opening of the seafloor?
That is the opening of the seafloor.
Oh, it's just always going to be open?
No. No, the pistons...
Like, you're going to have a fake seafloor, right?
Yeah, the fake seafloor is attached to the bottom of the bridge. Once the bridge reaches its maximum, then it just...
No, but like, when the bridge is down, you're not going to be able to just see the bridge, are you? There's going to be dirt and stuff in the way, right?
Yeah, it's going to close up over top of the bridge.
Yeah, how are you going to do that?
Via pistons? I don't get what you're asking here.
I'm just wondering if you've made the mechanism for it yet.
I have not even made any of the mechanisms for it yet.
I'm curious
We
about
literally
how
just
you're gonna
finished figuring
keep
it
the
out.
water there.
Well, when it's moving, they're not actual blocks.
Because I have an interesting...
Well, then wouldn't water go right through it?
Yes, but once it stabilizes, the water source blocks, which are all above, get cut off. So all the stuff flowing down, we just have to make sure that there's no exposed redstone.
Which is really difficult.
Not
Not
really,
too bad if you can do it right.
because we can just have the pistons.
Especially if...
I just ran out of.
Especially if you've got the entire fake floor there. But,
Well, if the
'cause
fake floor
the
is
thing is-
moving, then water goes through it
Yeah,
too,
the
wouldn't it?
Water goes to the
I'm
fake
not-
floor. But once the fake floor
Will
reaches
it?
the top, it becomes solid. and
Yeah, but
blocks
what
up.
about the water that's gone through while it's trying to reach the top?
Well, it's gonna, stop flowing. I mean, it's gonna get cut
What?
off.
Yeah, but what about the water that went through while it was going to the top?
Yes, that's going to go away, and because the only things that we need to actually expose, we can have like a floor, then the fake floor that moves with it, and then the bridge. And it needs to be 3 blocks that are exposed that are open, and those are the piston blocks. And we can have those go all the way down to the actual piston itself.
yeah, we can basically make it just a giant roof over all the stuff. A giant covering.
Yeah.
Because of we're using fancy wireless redstone by Create. Added in by Create.
And the only part that would actually need the redstone repeater thing, we can just put that on the wall up here, like under the sea floor, and because the water's gonna fall
Also-
straight down, it's not gonna go destroy the redstone there.
Multi, you're thinking about using pistons for the seafloor when the bridge is retracted. River floor. I would instead recommend a mechanical bearing. It's added in by Create. It's the thing that rotates blocks. You could instead just rotate the floor 90 degrees out of the way and just have it go retract into the wall.
I mean, yeah, but also, Like, then we have to put a bunch of room above the bridge so that it can actually...
You need 1 block for that. And technically a power source, but I'm assuming you need rotational force for the pistons anyway. So it's smaller than the pistons would be, and it's just 1 block that you need to activate with rotational force and redstone.
Well, I could do it with just 1 piston. And 1 piston retracts the entire...
You could, but it'd take up a lot more space, and also... Well, that depends. If you want to do this entire thing, unless you want to terraform it to be 1 just flat slab of land, then you would have to lower the seafloor by a bit and then retract it to the side. Actually, either way, you have to retract to the side, because
Yeah, it's...
unless you
retracting
want
to
it
the
to
side
just
isn't difficult.
dip. Well, it depends. It depends if you want it to be flush or not. If you want to, basically, all the blocks that we stripped away this area, you can either replace them to make it look like the actual floor of the river again, or you can just make a flat slab of land where the bridge is going to be.
I want to make it look somewhat flush, but at the same time...
If you want to make it look somewhat flush, then it has to, 1, line up with where this wall is at some point, which means you won't be able to retract it back. It has to line up with this layer of blocks.
Mm-hmm.
You can't retract it if there's an entire, all of the Earth in the way, or whatever planet we're on. And the second thing is if it goes up and down with the river, as the river does, you can't retract all that back because it'll get all messy. If you instead use a rotational bearing, it would still get messy with the up and down parts. Actually, it would get very messy with those. So maybe you could use multiple, but it would work a bit better. But if you did pistons, what you'd have to do is you have to pull it down and then to the side, which is very much possible.
Oh,
you could use create
no.
pistons, or you could use double piston extenders.
With the flush, I don't want the actual, like, this indeed would be a flat thing of land.
It's just all a flat slab of land.
Or actually, to be fair, I could have it multiple blocks high.
Have you made a flush piston door before?
Yes, I have made a flush piston door before. But that's
you
on a
know
much
how it
smaller
retracts and
scale.
then
Yeah,
goes to the side?
I know how a flush piston door works.
Exactly.
That's a lot more complex than what I'm looking for. But here, let's hop into the testing world for a second so I can show you, like, what we could possibly do, what I was thinking about doing.
If it's okay, can you stream a Discord? Because when I open up Twitch on my or even YouTube, I'll play Minecraft. My whole thing dies. My computer's not great.
Let's see.
So on a much smaller scale, that is the ocean, the river floor.
Yes. And
I'm sure follow.
yeah, okay, a second. And the river floor obviously is not flat.
Yeah, assuming it's a facade, it'll just be 1 block thick. Now, you don't have to build an actual working redstone model for all this, because it's going to be annoying to rebuild all this super glue. But essentially, you see the issue being if start building with like cobblestone or something on the side of that dirt, and assume that the dirt is where the bridge is coming up. Now suddenly, if you try to pull to the side on that, you'll just bump into the cobblestone, and that won't work, because there is still a push limit to the creative pistons. It's high, but there's still a push limit. So you have to pull it down and then under that cobblestone, theoretical cobblestone that you haven't built that's to the side. Now the issue comes in where if you're pulling create pistons, you have to pull all of the pole extensions too. Assuming you can pull the pole extensions. If you do a windmill bearing instead, you just add one more block of dirt to the right of that block of dirt that goes under the theoretical cobblestone we're imagining, or two, depending how high up the dirt goes.
My bad.
And then you just rotate it into the wall. Oh, unless your idea was to pull it underneath.
Yeah, pull it underneath the rest of the ground.
So not... Okay, the issue is... you could technically do... So, like, opens up from... That would be really slow, but you could.
Oh, whoops. I need to put it one black.
So, assuming that piston is underneath the tower of your home, and then on the other side would be the island that it's connected to, then it just pulls it apart like that. You could do that.
And to be fair, it's only 5 blocks wide. It doesn't need nearly as big of an opening as the
No,
as
that's
the bridge
not
does.
the issue. The issue is how long it is. Because I assumed you'd be doing it sideways, so that you only had to move 5 blocks out of the way, or 5 block distance out of the way. Whereas in this case, you have to move. How long is the bridge? Like 64 blocks? Break that up into 2. That's 32 blocks a piece.
Well, it's what is it? The 60. Heck. 60.
It's over 30 blocks a piece.
It's
Bottom line. It's gonna take a while, especially if this is being powered by water wheels. You'll either need to have a heck of a lot of water wheels if you want it to be able to pull away at any significant speed. And at that point, you're gonna have just dedicated water wheels to these pistons, which isn't an issue actually. It's just a lot of space. And even then, I don't even know if that's exactly how the rotational force works. But you could also, I believe, instead hook up 1 rotational bearing. Or 2, I suppose.
because if I do
Given
one
how
that
deep
then
we've
we
made it,
have
you
to
could
make
have...
we have to make it 5 blocks deeper if we do that.
If we do what?
If we do the rotational bearings, we have to make it 5 blocks deeper, unless we want it to open outwards, and if it open outwards, it's going to remain opening outwards and look all ugly.
What do you mean 5 blocks deeper?
Oh, thanks for the follow, bro.
Yo.
Coalbound. Oh, Cole! Hey! Thanks for the follow. Why don't I have my alert box up?
I wish I could show you how it looks, or what I'm thinking, but essentially they can fold inwards towards either island. So instead of pulling them towards, they fold inwards towards the islands. And we've made a 30 block distance downward already. So we know it can go that distance. We've got the distance for it. Now we just make it go the extra mile. Because the alternative is... Actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure the alternative is terraforming these things. 3 and G. So that's... Oh, that is very...
That's the riverbed. And it just...
16...
Oh, whoop, that's the wrong direction. I don't need
Well,
to
maybe
say
you'd have barely enough space if you hid away all the, well... No, because then you need the... You also have to keep in mind the extension poles are double the length of it. So for every, if it's reaching 32, if it's pulling 32 blocks away in front of it, it will also have 32 blocks worth of extension poles, which is easy enough to terraform over, I suppose.
That it's easy enough to hide because that's just a 1 block deep column.
Yeah. The issue now being that it's very slow.
True.
Well, I
Which,
didn't imagine the bridge would be super fast and it's.
yeah. Well, do you want the bridge to be practical or just kind of showy?
If the bridge was to be practical, I wouldn't make it all mechanical.
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, actually, I guess either way, it depends on what kind of showy you're going for. Because these pistons will be fairly slow. It will take a good 5-ish seconds for just the seafloor to fall away. And then there is the rest of the bridge.
Well, to be fair, I could also split it into 2. Well, if I split into 2,
That's
then it's gonna be
assuming
a
you
lot
split it into
grosser.
2.
Well, no.
Assuming you split into 2, that'll take a good 5-ish seconds, I would estimate.
Yeah. It's done. My sound effects made no sense because you couldn't see the hand gestures.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cannot. Well, I mean 5 seconds of the seafloor alone, then whatever time it takes to assemble the bridge. So, it's a possibility. But, I'd like to warn you ahead of time.
It's done.
It will be slow.
It doesn't need to be super fast.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, be real neat. Be real neat. Yeah, let me just. If we could somehow get it going zooming fast, it'd be kind of fun. If we get it going zooming fast, it'd be.
You need if you make a windmill, you can do that.
Well, I'm not gonna go solely off of the. No, when I say zooming fast, I mean.
Yeah, if you make a windmill, you can do that.
I'm obviously gonna make a windmill. Let me just retract it real quick.
Well, one windmill might, depending on the size of the windmill. Yeah. Depending on the size of the windmill, you might be able to power this entire thing with one windmill. That is the downside of zooming fast, is you have to build the redstone based on zooming fast. But when it works.
And then I just have to wait for the pulse to. There we go. Now the pulse has reached it.
Oh right, I can't join your creative world. I've got to show you. I guess I probably have the materials on this. I gotta show you a good way to extend a pulse if you still want to go with that method. Assuming you don't want to use the adjustable create redstone repeater.
I was gonna use the adjustable redstone repeater.
That works. As long as you do have to as long as you can keep in mind that like it applies the signal for the entire map. Well, if you want a 20-second delay, you just put a 10-second delay, and then it's 10 seconds of waiting, 10 seconds of activation. It's 20 seconds total, depending on.
Well, no, because I want it to
yeah.
when it's going up, I want it to activate instantly. Hence this, which would be really easy because I could just put like a single redstone thing. But I want it to sustain the signal after it's deactivated, which is what I would have the repeater for.
So, well, I'm still a little confused on how the repeater works because it only activates the lock for like a second.
No. So when this is active, the middle part's unlocked. So now that it's currently inactive, it's locked.
Right. So activate the lock real quick.
The lock is active right now.
What is that long delay? Wait, hold on. What's that long delay?
Okay.
The line of redstone repeaters you have there?
So this. I'm gonna turn the motors down again. 32.
Yes.
32. 32. Delay is activated by this.
Oh.
Now, C, I think I already demonstrated this, but normally it functions by, and they all go down. Now,
Oh,
watch what
I see. It
happens if I
stays
don't have
on.
this delay here. All goes up just fine, but in the attempt to come down,
Oh. Why does that happen?
because this, which is activating the unlock mechanism, so this thing right here, once it hits this, because of this, right here, it unlocks it. But once it goes away, the thing that keeps this middle part unlocked is no longer powered, so the middle part locks up. That's why I need to sustain the signal to that, so the middle part can retract.
Why is that? Why don't you change the locking mechanism so that's not an issue?
Because if I do it any other way, the middle part won't have that delay that I want. Where it'll just be
I'm
the
so
whole
confused.
bridge coming up at once, and not.
So, I see. Maybe how this works. So, okay, can you activate it one more time and so I can see the whole redstone playing out? I'm very confused at how you've designed this.
No,
Okay.
whoops, I left it.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a second.
Hmm.
Let the pulse completely run out. There we go.
Yep.
Those side parts go up. That
Goes up.
activates this, which makes the middle part go up. Middle part activates the
Up.
sides, which make the sides extend. And with this all being powered,
That redstone repeater at the end, or the link at the end of the redstone repeaters, what does that connect to?
this, which is the clutch on the middle part.
So that makes it unable to go up or down.
Yes. This is the locking mechanism for the middle.
Okay. So then when you deactivate it, the sides go down.
But that depowers the.
Okay. But the middle went down immediately that time.
Yes, the middle one goes down at the same time as the other one. Let me just show you what would happen if this didn't. I'll leave this here as like how I had it before.
Yeah.
No, it goes up just fine. Part goes up, it's real neat. And then, actually I can do this another way.
Yeah. Can I see from like an outside?
It locks it up.
Why?
Because this loses power the moment that this moves. The moment that the sides move, this loses power,
I see.
which locks up the middle part.
Okay.
Hence why you have to sustain
It's a
power to the lock.
flaw in the design. I feel like there's a better solution for it.
And that solution would be?
I don't know, because I can barely tell how this works, because I'm not there working on it. Let me just look at the redstone for a second. Just like sit there, just a moment. So
I don't know how create redstone works, so I can't offer a solution to help.
it's a wireless signal, basically. You give it 2 blocks to define what the signal is,
Which you don't,
or
you
1
don't
or
have
2
to do
blocks.
that. Yeah, 1 or 2 blocks.
You don't, but
So,
you give
essentially-
it a signal based on the blocks that are in it,
So
and then the receivers collect
Sam,
from whatever is transmitting the
we
signal.
have clutches, and we have the rotation thing. That makes it able to go up or down. The reason I have this, or the reason I have the clutches, is so that if I ever want to, usually in the case of locking it down. Oh right, I didn't fix it. Come on, come back up. see where is it. There it is.
Okay. And also middle click on repeaters to run the block to.
I mean,
Well-
I gave a better solution to this, like, literally yesterday, and it was dismissed, so.
What was the
And-
solution?
Well, it does the same thing that the repeaters does, but it takes up a lot less space.
Well, we already have a way to have the repeaters take up less space
How's that?
with the
Another
create-
fancy create
it's-
thing.
Essentially, it's like a.
What was
a
the thing
repeater,
you
but can-
proposed though, Sam?
A redstone clock.
That, yeah, that's more or less what I said too. Is you just set up like a redstone clock, like the looping signal kind of clock.
No. A redstone clock that, it's weird to explain. It's
That's how
like gears,
grasp those.
right? It's essentially like gears, if that makes sense.
In what way?
Gears have ratios, right? So, let's say that your gear has a ratio of 2 to 1 or some shit, right? That
Mhm.
would mean that for every 2 turns one gear does, the other one turns once.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that with redstone by having a redstone signal, I don't know how the fuck it works exactly, but I understand why it works. Essentially, you use hoppers and you have items go through, and with that, you can give a certain amount of
Oh.
time.
Yeah, like the etho hopper clock type thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That is about as much space as it needs to take up.
For every signal it sends through, a hopper sends through one item to another hopper, or it can work
This
different ways.
is
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
It toggles it, so it toggles it on to one side. So after a few seconds, actually, yeah, that is a lot easier. I feel like the hopper clock would actually be more reliable. It's just a simple etho hopper clock. But that is also a much better idea than what I proposed. I completely forgot this existed. And I'm gonna be honest, the etho hopper clock is like the only one I actually know how to do.
I don't know how to make any of them. I just understand that it works.
Mhm.
I'll be
It's-
honest.
It makes sense. When you figure it out.
But yeah, that's how that.
You could also if you really wanted, have this all be in a completely separate circuit away from everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Using the
Okay.
wireless redstone. You don't have to have the redstone blocks on the.
I mean,
uh,
I do. You have to have
thing.
the power source is connected to the.
No, you don't.
For how you're doing
You
it,
have-
you do, but you
you
don't have
have
to do it
so-
that way.
You have so many ways to time it properly. What do you mean you need to have
Well,
the
now that we
redstone
have,
there?
now that we have the adjustable repeater, you don't need to do that anymore.
You don't.
You can just
You
have.
just need to know how long it takes for it to go up and time it accordingly.
Oh, that's fair.
You can just have like a redstone circuit off to the side somewhere else that times all of it, or that does it at the right timing. It doesn't matter too much either way, because either way the redstone's not visible. But I'm just saying it is an option.
No, I was gonna do it most
Way
redstone.
cooler
like,
though.
I was gonna do most redstone.
And
like,
also,
ordinance in the first place.
With the method you're thinking, with the rising seafloor as part of the bridge, it is going to look like the seafloor rises differently with the bridge.
Why?
When the bridge is rising, because the seafloor is, it's, you can only seafloor, it's a river, but the floor is attached to the bottom of the bridge. Since the middle segment doesn't go up, you're going to watch as the middle of the floor also doesn't go up.
That's fair. Unless I had the seafloor all attached to the middle part.
In which case, well, actually, no, that would work. Yeah, you could also just do that.
Yeah, sides go
Which-
up,
As
middle part goes up, middle part as it goes up brings the seafloor up.
Mm-hmm.
Which would make a bit more sense because the middle part is a lot smaller than the outside parts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the other thing too with the mechanical bearing, is when a mechanical bearing is moving blocks, those blocks can go through other blocks, unlike the piston.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, so a mechanical bearing, that's what I used it for once. You know those like trap hallways with like saws swinging back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually do that with mechanical bearings by making a hallway completely walled off and everything, but above it you have a mechanical bearing with sawmills, or whatever they're called, another create thing, and you have it swing back and forth on the mechanical bearing. It goes through the walls of the hallway, so it looks like an axe is swinging through the hallway. You can also do it to do some crazy parkour, or make walls and doors that shift as you move around an area. So it looks like the whole area is changing, but you don't have to actually add any permanent blocks. It's neat. You can use it for a lot of cool puzzles. There's so many cool things to do with Create, and I am not smart enough to do any of them. But you can do a lot of really cool puzzles with doors and stuff, and moving rooms, because you can rotate. You could rotate an entire mansion if you wanted. So you can have cool things like puzzles with rotating rooms where you have to like align them a certain way from inside the rooms. Or you can like have it so you have to get the right lever combination to basically build your own parkour room, have the right things present at the right areas. Not to mention just the fact you can do moving parkour. It's very cool. Is that a windmill bearing?
It is, yeah.
Oh, well, duh, because there's no motor going into it, so it has to be. Yeah. Create is so cool. I like Create. Though I will admit, I prefer Create for creative mode stuff rather than survival. It's just easier to build with. For me. Speed. Oh, that is my next. What I'm going to do next. I'm going to make a turntable that spins you at Mach speed. Maybe I'll put that on top of my windmill.
And I could just have like a windmill on the island.
Yeah, it wouldn't look bad. Windmills, as long as you can build a pretty windmill, it'll look nice.
Yeah, I don't really want one on the tower, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it was at like the very top of the tower.
Yeah. I don't know what your towers gonna end up looking like too. I don't like. Whenever I build towers, I like to have them look very cluttered and like there's constantly stuff going on. But that is just me.
So the thing is that I could have the windmill be
BRB.
like one of the. Okay, so essentially. Oh, I just closed out of the game, didn't I? Oops.
Oof.
That's my bad. I'm gonna boot it back up. Didn't mean to close out of the game.
Oh no. Oh, I can have so far.
Also, I made another mod pack that Sam would have an even harder time playing. This is the 1.18
Jesus.
pack.
Oh my god. Are there mods for 1.18?
Yeah.
Huh.
And I call the mod pack Small Lads.
Small? Are you small?
It has a shrinking mod and it has chisel and bits.
That's a great combination.
It is, honestly, like chisel and bits needs to be in like every what's it called? And also, I would love to do an Origins server with you guys, but Dion just hates the Origins mod.
Yeah.
I mean, if Dion's not playing in our Minecraft servers anyway.
I do personally really like. If we want to try, I would also like at some point to give Vault Hunters another go. Because I don't know for sure if that will work, but I know at some point someone mentioned that the lag might not be as bad as we thought. It might have been just a one-time thing, but we'll see. And then what was it? Right. Mean, I think Origins is fun. I think there are other ways we could do that kind of niche. Like, I believe there's other mods we could use as kind of a supplement for it. We just gotta find them. I mean, well, because that's what I wanted to do with the avatar mod. But the thing is, the avatar mod doesn't have downsides. It doesn't affect your gameplay. It just gives you a couple boosts. That's what so many mods do.
It's like the Alamancy mod.
Yeah. It doesn't take away anything. It doesn't change your gameplay. It just gives you stuff.
Yeah, but like if the tower itself, so it's
But I would super be up for an Origins.
I mean, I met you in an Origins SMP, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we both know that we both enjoy playing the mod, but to be fair, Dion, I don't want to do anything to exclude anyone.
I should probably
That's no
building
fun.
these with. Well, Dion would be excluding himself if we did it.
No, that's not how that works.
I mean, it kind of is.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's.
I feel like he's
playing a
told
game.
us specifically that he does not enjoy that thing, and then we would then be going and doing that thing that we know he doesn't enjoy, and being like, well, you should have enjoyed it.
Well, him being like, oh, I don't want to do that, so none of us should do that. It's kind of also not wrong.
True.
Despite the fact that all of
Plus
us
two.
have either shown kind of an indifference for it or adverse or like actual like liking towards it.
The thing is, the issue being that he cannot help it. There is nothing he can do about that, about not liking it. There is no way he can just like it. I imagine that if given the choice, he would prefer to enjoy the mod. I don't know why he wouldn't. Yet here we are. Which it is a bit annoying, but I don't think there's really much we can do about it other than try to convince him or just force him to play Origins, which not much of a solution really.
Yeah, like imagine what it would be like if at a wizard tower. Okay.
I was doing something. I was doing a thing. A thing was being done by me, and now I've forgotten. What was the thing I was doing?
Good question. What's the thing that you do? Imagine how wonky the wizard tower would look if, like...
I have completely forgotten what I was doing, and I hope I remember. Because I remember it actually being something I was... What was it? No, it's... Wait. Put mods on the server.
How weird and wacky would it be if the whole top of the tower was the windmill?
Oh my god, you could... The whole thing spins, like, horizontally. The ground is made of the sail.
No, just like the top of the tower, or like if there was like here, let me build another example tower. Admittedly, this was gonna be a bit smaller because I don't feel like building that all out again.
I've completely forgotten what I was doing. That was unfortunate. I really hope I'll remember at some point, because there was... All I can remember is that there was a lot of intent behind it. Just now gone. I never mentioned that's one of my greatest fears. Forgetting. Like, not in general, just like everything. Like, or even the idea that you cannot trust your own mind. Whether it be in having memories or recounting memories. But that's the terrifying thing about psychology, is you learn that you can't. Because everything that defines us, everything that is us, literally us, is our brains. We are our brains, and we are just a collection of signals going on in a little sack of meat, which is used to control a bigger sack of meat. And the terrifying thing is, there's a lot of ways those signals that are us can be influenced and changed and complete or stopped, which is that's usually associated with death, but not always. And there's not a lot you can do about a lot of them. Wonderful example is Alzheimer's. That's just a very classic one where, you know, your memories are not, they betray you and you start to lose track of them. Terrifying thing to watch happen, by the way. Would not recommend it.
Or dementia. Dementia's pretty spooky.
Dementia. Very similar. I haven't learned the difference between all of them yet. I want to.
Dementia
I've
is just
witnessed...
your mind breaking down.
Is it? Okay. Haven't seen that one, luckily.
Alzheimer's just has to do with memories. Dementia is just your whole brain breaks down.
Yeah. I believe Alzheimer's was what my grandma suffered from.
It's a pretty
I
common
haven't
one.
bothered learning the details. It doesn't matter what it's called.
Here, you want a good representation of dementia? There's a song called "Everywhere at the End of Time."
Oh, right. That is a good one. That's a series. That's an album.
Not a series. Yeah, it's a whole album. Or you can have like a whole ring of the tower. Just going.
What?
So like.
I feel like conversations changed very quickly.
Yes, conversation changed very quickly. So you can either have like the roof of the tower like going.
I can't see what you're doing right now.
Oh, right. I'm not sharing the screen now.
You are not.
Also, neither can the stream. Can you see it now? So essentially, okay, I'm gonna.
You are plagued with bad weather, huh? Oh, so like the top of the tower is a drill bit?
Essentially. Or you could have it so like a single ring of the towers going.
Oh, that could also be neat. I think the ring looks a bit nicer. Though, you need to know that if you want maximum efficiency with your windmills, you need about 2 stacks of sails.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But imagine
So
this,
that's
this
also
on like
something
the
next
scale
time.
of like a massive building, and like there's like a 2 or 3 block ring that's like it looks like little, and you could obviously have decorative bits on the windmills as well, and it won't be as functional.
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah.
you know, you have to get more. But
That'd be cool.
also, I attempted to do the water wheel thing. I don't think I did very well.
I can show you at my base. I've made the most efficient water wheel. If you want me, actually, I can just show you right now if you're already in there. It's a 9
I've
by
got bad
9.
omen. You don't want me in your base.
No, I mean stay in the creative world, and I'll just show you how to build it.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, that's true. I can't really come show you it. I can bring it to you, I suppose. It's a 3-block setup.
Here, also, I could
It's
use the bathroom.
the water wheel, 1 soul sand, 1 cobblestone, or
I-
really any building block.
I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Anyway, chat. I don't know if you want to be terrified or not. I don't want to traumatize you if you don't want to be. It's kind of rude. I also cannot see chat though, so let me pull that up. If you want to be traumatized, say so in chat. Real quick, because I'd rather wait for. Is there anyone in chat? Who's in chat? Say anything if you're in chat. Ugh. Oh, that's my voice because I'm watching chat. Right. For the live stream. Crazy how that works. I sound
Hi,
like.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm looking at multi-stream now. My voice sounds gross. Jesus. If you had to put up with this whole time.
You've had to put up with my voice this whole time, so.
Your voice is fine. Oh my.
I disagree. See,
Right.
that's the thing, is that other than maybe Multi, I don't know how Multi feels about his voice being a voice actor,
Yeah,
but like,
fair.
everyone thinks they sound better than they do, and then they hear themselves like, ew.
Yeah, that's how. Except Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman, I have to hope is the
but
only
like, how
person
do
in the
you...
world.
But like, here's the thing.
What does he sound like to himself?
Exactly.
Oh
You've
my
got to think
god.
about this.
That's a good point.
He sounds amazing.
He
How
sounds
good does he have
godlike
to
to
sound to himself?
Like literal choirs of angels.
Why are we missing out on that? This is not
God.
fair.
Oh my god, yeah. We will never know what Morgan Freeman sounds like to himself, and that is the only
That is
proof I need
painful.
that existence is pain.
Yeah.
Anyway, chat, let me know real quick if you want to be maybe traumatized, depending on if you share the same fears I do. I don't know. Hard to say. I've come to just accept these as truths, not so much as, and I just have to hope they don't happen to me, because they might one day, and suddenly I won't be myself, or I will be myself, but myself will be different from how I've always been and how I want to be, without my control. Like I have an uncle who I don't know what it was. I think there was something going on in his brain, um, causing him to occasionally black out. I think it was also causing seizures. It was not always. I don't believe he was always like that. It was some accident that happened, but it then involved a much more serious accident because he lived. I don't know if he still does. He lived at the time in West Virginia, which lot of hills. Like, it's pretty much just hills and mountains. So, when you're driving around there, it's not great to black out for several seconds. Unfortunately, his brain disagreed, decided to take a quick power nap in the middle of his drive, and next thing he knows, he's careening off the road.
Oh.
And off, like, a mountain. This isn't great for your health. Specifically,
Who?
luckily, some nearby people noticed and were able to call to help. But there was a foreign object lodged in his brain for a while from the crash. He made out perfectly fine. They were able to perform successful surgery. I believe he is still living fine to this day. He's doing good. Oh, I might be mixing this up with a different uncle, actually. I think that uncle forgot how to read. After the surgery, he couldn't read anymore.
I myself experienced something constantly. This is an everyday struggle for me, a fear that I have.
Mm.
It's heights.
Oh, like acute acrophobia?
I have, yeah. I do not have very good acrophobia. It is very bad. I can't stand.
That's a tough
Listen, I fucking hate it. I hated it as a kid. Whenever I wanted to do something like up towards the top of my windows or with the windows, that I had to crawl because the thing people said was just stand up on the bed. And like, I really wish I could. Unfortunately, I'm a little too much of a bitch.
No, that's again, this is the thing that I'm talking about, which is a little scary to me. We don't really control ourselves very much. We have, like, I have theories and stuff about all this. It's hard to put into words. It's hard to explain. Personally, I believe there is semantically speaking, there is technically not really free will. I am of a fatalist mindset, which does not mean that I am, like, pessimistic. It means that I believe that everything is predetermined and that there's not much we can do, because I don't believe there's any randomness in the universe. Everything that happens is because of an equal and opposite reaction to something else. If everything that happens is a reaction to something else, that means technically, if you can see how the dominoes are lined up, you know how they'll fall. Technically, everything that happens ever is explained by something that caused that to happen. And so everything is predetermined. If a good analogy I've seen for this is pool balls. If you hit the starting triangle the same way every single time, they will bounce the same way every single time. You can relate this to, on an infinitely grander scale, to the creation of the universe. Theoretically, if the universe was created, the Big Bang happened the same way every single time, all of history would happen the same way every single time, because everything would be created the same way, resulting in everything being made the same way, since there is no way for anything to be random. There's no such thing as randomness. But that's big
Except for the quantum
side
realm.
tangent. What'd you say?
Except for the quantum realm. Quantum realm doesn't give a about fatalism.
I don't even know
That's
what's going
not-
on with that. We
So-
don't know how that works.
Here's the
We
problem.
assume it's random
is-
because we don't know how it works.
Yeah, is saying that literally just means that we do not understand it. It's as simple as that.
We say it's random because we can't determine the outcome. One
Yeah.
day we might be able to, but theoretically, that is not random either. We just
Well, there
have
will
to
come a
random.
day in history that something truly random will happen.
How?
The advancement of computers. There will come a day, if the human race doesn't end spontaneously, right? There will come a day when we create a supercomputer that can truly make something random.
Is that possible?
Yes.
I'm assuming you don't know how, because I feel like if people knew how, it would be happening.
Yeah, if people
I'm
knew
not
how,
I'm
it
not
probably
going to ask you
would.
to back it up. Yeah.
Just-
But I mean, until then, I'm of the mindset that pretty much everything is predetermined. But that's a huge tangent from what I was going to say. Then that gets into a lot of things of ourselves. If we can establish things are predetermined, even if you don't believe things are predetermined, do we humans still have a any sentient creature has a questionable amount of free will, it seems more so we're just kind of along for the ride and experiencing what's happening as it plays out. Because while we can't, it's very subtle in a lot of ways. There are other ways we can see that our brain kind of makes decisions for us. The best way we can see that is through fears. Well, technically, I guess the strongest way would be through mental disorders. But fears are the more universal one, because it also depends on what disorder you've got. But fears, like you can overcome fears, but generally the whole point of a lot of phobias is that you can't. If it's harsh enough, if it's acute enough.
Can I get some andesite?
You don't. Oh yeah, I can get some insight. For alloy or just insight?
Yeah.
I might have a bunch of andesite alloy stocked up. I don't. Gotta make a bunch for myself anyway.
I am
Yeah.
bored. Not by the. Let me be clear. Not by the conversation. I'm super interested in that. But what I mean when I say I'm bored is that I have nothing to fucking do right now.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, that was it. That was the point I was gonna make, which hopefully is a little more understanding. I went to the wrong 12 word. I am a little terrified that, like, well, yeah, that's, I guess it's hard to say in, I guess, hind-ish sight, if I'm even scared of it because of this.
Oh goodness.
That should be enough of it. Because, like, I need to not play Minecraft because I can't think when I do that. Like, words.
Oh,
I'm terrified of, like, something happening. If something happens a little bit to my brain chemistry, I am suddenly, it changes me in a fundamental way. Except, technically, I'm not a new person. I'm still me. I have changed against my will, and I probably don't know it, and I probably don't care at that point. Depending on what the change is. And that can just happen. Your sense of self is just built around what you've seen yourself do, and all of that can crumble. And there, in some cases, is not much you can do about it.
Mhm.
And that is the thing I'm second most afraid of. Yeah, second. The first being death. And that's not really even something I have conscious control. Consciously, I'm not scared of death. Like, okay, it's going to happen. Not much I can do about it. Cool. Whatever. When I think about it, I guess it's more so not the fear that it's going to happen. It's the fear of what happens afterward and the unknowing of it, as well as...
Just fear the unknown, to be fair.
I mean, I personally, I fear death, but like,
We don't fear the unknown. We fear what the unknown could be. And also, yeah, it's not like I'm like, yeah, I'll die whenever, haha. Like, I'm still gonna do everything in my power to not die.
I'm not scared of dying, and I'm not super scared of what comes after. But at the same time, biologically, I am most certainly scared of death, and I have proof of
Yeah.
that by being mortally terrified of heights.
Yeah, yeah. And the painful death they could cause. Well, it depends on the height, but that's how a lot of phobias come. They often are linked to the fear of death or pain resulting from whatever thing. Except technically, that's not how fears are categorized. They're all categorized
Phobias
by, like,
are
14
different than
things.
fears.
Phobias are different than fears. Most phobias fit
They're
into the top 14 fears.
They're super comparable, is the thing, but they are not the
Mhm.
same.
That's the funny thing. I believe there's like 14 categories of the most common fears in the world. There's probably better names for them. The only names I know for them are the super spooky sounding names from the podcast I'm listening to. So this is actual like psychological cool information, and I don't know the actual terminology because instead of being able to say that acrophobia belongs to like heights or expanses, or I know it belongs to the same category as agoraphobia and stuff. I don't know what that category is called. All I know how to call it is the vast, because that's what it's called in the thing. I know that the fear of madness and losing your memory and whatnot is a thing. I don't know what category that is because I just know to call it the spiral, which is probably so much cooler than whatever the actual category. I need to look
Honestly,
this up now.
probably.
Maybe I'm just making this all up too, and this isn't even a thing. Teen fears. What is? There's a name for it. It's some dude's. Or maybe I'm just making all this up. Yeah, because when I look it up, it just links me back to the podcast. Wait. Maybe I'm making all this up, and I'm now just basing it off of this podcast. That's incredibly possible.
Fair enough.
But I thought they based this off of some dude's actual list of... I don't know. I think I just made it up. No, never mind. I'm now categorizing... that's fine. Doesn't change how I categorize them. I'm now categorizing them off of how the cool podcast does it.
Fair.
Because it makes sense to me. But, yeah. Which, now that I think of it, makes a lot more sense, because the way that they're categorized doesn't exactly work how it is in all cases. Anyway, I forgot what we were talking about, other than it was scary stuff. Well, I guess
I have nothing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, so that actually brings us to the next thing. Do we want to... because there's still stuff going on. Well, it's really just this current mod pack on the server that we've got. Do we want to change it sometime? Because I'm content with changing it. There's a lot I could do. There's probably not much I'm going to do. I'm very powerful, and it'd be cool to use that power, but I'm probably not going to anyway. So I'm fine with changing it and going to an earlier version, so that Sam can play with us again, and hopefully also we can get some mods that people are a bit more interested in, or really more of it's just for the whole ooh shiny and new, and we get on that kick for like a week or two, where it's a new server and we're playing, and then wean off it or something. Which I guess, assuming that it takes priority over Elden Ring and stuff, which that's not a fair assumption, but
it kind of already has so far.
yeah, Elden Ring has very much taken over. Yeah, and I assume that if we make another mod pack,
Minecraft's currently taking over the Elden Ring right now.
I mean, I guess for you, I don't know about Dion, and definitely not for Sam, because Sam can't even play with it. Play with us.
True.
Yeah.
Can't even play Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess
Either.
neither. But
nothing is an option.
Since I think Multi, you and I are the only ones who still play on this. Yeah, it would be up to you, but I do think that a reset to a earlier version is due at some point, just due to both the lack of activity from really everyone and the fact that Sam couldn't play from the start. We probably should not have even begun too much on the server.
Yeah.
I was under the assumption we'd go back to the other one we had, but
despite the fact that I've enjoyed this one a lot, I really was not having a whole lot of fun with the other mod pack. I'm going to be honest with you.
I do enjoy these a lot more.
To
Mostly
be
'cause I really
fair,
enjoy Man Advis, but
I don't think you were enjoying the other mod pack a lot. Because you
Yeah.
were constantly dying left and right.
that probably didn't help.
Well, no, because
Well, he got to a point at one point where he was.
He was dying a lot
lot.
less, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's because the death was fine. I wasn't too upset about that. It's more the fact that like
It didn't satiate what you wanted it to,
yeah, which this one
which
this
was
one done
Alamancy.
just fine.
Hmm.
Like even after
So-
I'm already full on the Alamancy. No, the thing is that because we had our little specializations or whatever, I got my
It limited
fill of the
the
mod
scope of
pack
what we could do.
super fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I think specializations, if they happen, but they shouldn't be like.
Enforced.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm going to specialize, but
Yeah,
I.
that's
you know.
fine. You can do that.
I think that's how it works. Honestly, that's how it worked on this server too. We all ended up specializing anyway. It just wasn't forced, but we did it.
Yeah, we all kind of picked a mod and kind of stuck with it. We didn't enforce.
Yeah, that's
the
often how it
specialization.
goes with expansive mods, especially. But yeah, I would say we need to open up a new one. I would say probably go light on the mods. I would say everyone picks like 2 to 3 mods, and then if we can agree on some mods that are just nice quality of life, or like terrain
think-
generation.
Objectively,
Right.
no matter what anyone says, I think objectively we have a backpack mod.
Oh yeah,
Backpacks
100%.
Yes,
are
yeah, like that's the thing. We need to have backpack mods. We need to have like a couple quality of life mods for some things. I think like better nether and better end, really anything that makes the generation better. We can agree those are things we all really want. So we can agree to all get those. But like aside from that, we all pick like 2 to 3 mods of our own that we add, and then also we don't add any more mods past that, and we set up the config before we start the server.
Yep.
And we just do that.
In
I
that
think
case,
that'd be
I'm
fun.
gonna not build a bridge.
Yeah, I was mostly mentioning this before we start getting super into this.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna end.
Like-
I'm gonna end the stream. Also,
Hold
hello.
on, you don't have to end it.
Thank you everyone for
1v1
watching,
fight.
and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Oh wait, oh you
Dandy
mean,
day.
well, So, let's see.
Because also, I'm not saying we have to like stop doing
We
the
don't
server
have to do it right now.
immediately.
Well, no.
I'm
'cause
saying
the
at
thing is
some
that
point in
well,
the future.
if we're going to be switching it over, I don't want to be spending a whole lot more time on that mod pack. If we're going to be switching over in the foreseeable future.
I suppose. I mean, the whole point is mostly just the whole. I mean, I assumed the whole point of the building was just to do the building and be satisfied with it, and then be done. Like, for me, that's how it goes. Like, I didn't build this village because I was expecting people to see it or like to stick around with it. I built the village because like it was fun to do, and I could look back and say, ah, that's cool.
Yeah,
My
I've-
next idea was to just blow it up, but
Oh, you want
wanted a place to live.
yeah, you want to blow it up right before we switch it over?
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
Cool.
I have
let's-
interesting ways to do that.
Well, the
yes,
thing
I
is,
am-
we
I am
can't
still streaming.
we can't even switch the mod back right now. Anyway,
Why is
'cause
that?
we need more people's input on the mods.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we?
That's,
We could really just say, hey,
I mean,
we're
to be
planning
fair,
on
it's-
doing this.
It's not too late. We could get everyone in a call right now.
Yeah,
That sounds like a good idea, but will they join the call?
yeah. And also,
We
either
could just
way,
call
I
the
think it's just
voice.
easier to say, hey, we're planning on doing this and this. Assemble some mods at your leisure.
I say give them a
Uh,
few days at most.
Yeah.
Anything late is null.
So, I'm assuming 1.12 again. Do we want to go for a different?
If we don't,
I think
do...
1.12.
Actually, can you do 1.14, Sam?
Why 1.14?
Village update.
Also, hi, chat. Apparently, we are still streaming.
Yes, we're still streaming, and I got 4
Village
viewers
update.
right now.
Probably, but 1.14 is shitty for
Riveting
mods.
content. You're hearing us talking about what we are planning on
1.14
doing.
is pretty bad for mods.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm thinking. 1.12. 1.12 is a good
That's
modding scene.
1.12 has really good mods. That's the thing.
Yeah. In chat, hey, do you know any good mods that would be cool to add? 1.12 specifically probably would be best, but
I think we do 1.12.
I
Yeah.
think 1.12.
Or, I guess we
good.
could do 1.16 from really light on mods.
Or any gimmicks. I don't.
Oh,
I don't
I've
think we
just
do
been rated
1.6.
with 8 viewers.
Yo.
Yo!
Oh, that's what they were
Hello.
saying to stay on.
Yo!
Yo, what's
Hello.
popping? Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Yo!
Yo.
That's crazy.
What's going
That's
on?
what I'm talking about.
Baby. Super quiet. Wait, let me look at your
I
stream.
am. Oh, turn my mic up a little bit. There we go. That should be a little bit better.
Okay, that I unmuted your stream for a second. That helped none at all because I can hear you talking in real life. That was
In
Yeah,
real life, epic.
You
Yeah,
can hear me
know.
talk in real life? Wow, the man is stalking me right now. This is
I am
Right
spooky.
outside
behind
your
you
window.
right now, as we speak.
Oh, Lynn as well. Hello, Lynn. Lynn made it
that's
be
you,
red.
Multi. That's your door.
It's your door.
I'm terrified.
I need a soundboard that's just door knocking.
Anyway,
There's definitely plenty of good videos that you
There's-
could just take that
Oh,
from,
there's
and
so
it'd
many.
be good.
Yes. The
streams.
sad thing is Discord doesn't do directional audio, so I can't have it be like in your left ear specifically. That's so unfortunate.
Yes, hello everyone. Yeah.
It is unfortunate, but you could
Chat,
definitely
I'm
manage.
Stalking Multi.
I am too, but I'm much
We
more
both
quiet
are.
about it.
Yeah, he's more subtle about it.
Yeah, I'm in his ceiling. I don't know where Pig is.
Mhm. I don't either,
Oh man.
but I see him
Then all
Pig,
the
where
troops
are you
are
in his
like,
house
oh,
right
fair
now?
enough.
in his
Fair
house.
Yeah,
That's a
where are you in
sneaky
his house?
secret surprise that if we hit the sub goal, I will pop out and hit Multi.
If we hit the sub goal of 12 subs, I'll pop out and I don't know, punch him.
Just smack him. I don't know.
All we need
I'll
is
smack
one.
him and run away.
I will
And when he
smash
tries
through his
to
window.
charge me with the salt, I'll leave the country.
I will change my name and move to Mexico.
Oh man. Anyway, so let's blow up your village, Pig.
Oh, are we doing that now?
I
they're
mean,
blowing
yeah.
up a village, that's right.
Okay. Do you have explosives?
Good question. I'm also gonna turn my gold on for this.
I feel
Oh,
like if you have to
yeah.
ask him if he has explosives and he says good question, I think the answer is no.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Let's.
gonna be real.
If we're being real sure, this is the last time we're going to be on the server.
What?
Listen, you guys, listen, if that's what's gonna be happening, you've at least gotta make a giant F. Right?
That's true.
Yeah, blow up the village and in
Hold
its
on.
place put an F.
No,
Yes.
put an F made of obsidian.
Oh.
Oh, so before we blow up the village.
So it can't be destroyed and there's just an obsidian F.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on doing stuff that I think can destroy obsidian. Because I'm just warping
use
the
bedrock.
terrain.
I will.
Or, honestly, at this point,
Honestly,
I don't.
I'll
Honestly, wait, at
go
this
game
point-
mode creative and.
what's the worst a bedrock F could
Oh.
do? Like, just saying. How, like, what's the worst that could do?
Actually, no. You know what? Let's both go to creative mode.
I'm way ahead of you.
I saw.
Except
Damn,
I'm
the village
lagging so
look-
badly I can't fly.
That way we can
Village
get it.
looks nice, Pig. I gotta say.
Thank you. Yeah, it does. Do we want to do one grand tour before we destroy it? Because I don't know if I ever gave
Yeah.
Multi a full tour.
I mean, you did.
Okay, so let's
You gave me a pretty good tour, but I'll
quickly start at my manor.
get your manor over here. Manor house.
Here. This is my manor. It's very unfurnished. I never got anything in it. It's pretty empty, but you know.
Yeah.
This is all. I can't take entire.
I feel
credit
like
for this.
you're cameraman right now because I'm like
Hey
I have,
MTV, welcome to my
I was
crib.
about to say MTV Cribs, boys.
because I've got my F1 on, so I can't see any of my stuff.
Yeah, the
So-
general.
Full circle I saw there, by the way.
Yeah,
Actually-
I really like that. It really adds to the fun
there's not-
way.
Actually,
I
I'm
got
gonna
stuff.
spectator mode.
Oh, that's actually a good way of doing it. Every house has a little touch. I tried to add a workstation for villager as well as decorations fitting the workstation. So I don't want to go through all of it, but you'll see like the Fletcher has dyes.
This is
wool and stuff.
not the Fletcher.
Fletcher, Shepherd,
There you
wool.
And
Yeah.
obviously the
this is Untitled.
shepherd. Oh, which one was the? Is that the? I don't know. Which one had
I
the
don't know.
blood ritual circle outside of their house?
Oh, is that my manor? Hold on, wait.
That's the manor.
The pedestals?
Yeah, the blood ritual circle.
Yeah, no, that's my blood ritual circle.
Yeah, but like, whose house is? That's outside of a villager's house.
Oh, yeah, this is a random guy.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
honestly.
I
cool.
I climbed the ladder up.
Random guy number 2
Yep.
has a
Random guy
blood
number 2.
ritual circle.
Apparently a fisherman, but yeah, they just have this. I don't
okay.
question them.
Good
yeah,
question.
I
basically-
definitely would question them if I were you.
No. I'm not going through every house.
Oh!
Some dude
Oh!
made
You know
the-
what we can do? You know what we can do to
Mineral
blow it
time.
up? You know what we can do?
What? I would look
uh,
at you incredulously, but I
dr-
don't know where you are.
Dragantonium reactor.
Oh, that would be
I know what that is.
sick.
Fucking do it. But,
Yeah.
but make sure you
I don't know
place
how to
down
set
that
that up.
bedrock F.
Yeah, place on the bedrock F,
Bedrock F
obviously.
first.
Bedrock F first, and then Dragantonium reactor. Go boom boom.
Get that out of the way. There's the windmill. Underneath, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Nothing crazy.
That's
This
a
is where
bunch
my
of gears.
house was.
Bunch of crate.
also-
Rhinestone down here. Where are you? I don't. There you are.
I'm still up by the windmill. Yeah. These I added on my own. I just kind of like them. I don't know why. I really like them.
Actually, whoa. Can I burn metals? Yo,
Wait,
burn,
as a spectator?
yeah, as a spectator, burn a metal.
I'm not a spectator.
I know, but you
But-
burn a metal. I'm burning bronze right now.
Oh.
Do I? Yo, I can burn metals as a spectator. Okay, that's cool.
What does that
What?
get you, though?
Okay.
No.
This is my purple cow.
Keep burning the
I
metals,
don't
please.
know how
keep,
I got it.
I'd like to have the spectator like always be able to know where you are.
Okay.
Which
I don't know.
bronze will allow me
Tin
to do.
stays up for a lot.
Yeah, tin
this is-
stays up for
This
long.
area is also partially freestyled. I looked up a guide to help with palm trees, but
Well,
the pond itself is
technically,
made from a thing.
technically copper stays up the longest, but copper would kind of defeat the purpose.
Yeah, that wouldn't really help much. But yeah, this is basically to do a full tour. I'd have to show you every house. That would take too long. No point in that. Basically, it's just a nice little town. You'd have to get to look at it a bit close to see intricacies. But we're not going to be able to do that because it's going to be absolutely obliterated.
See you, Mr. Mini. But
yeah.
yeah, so
I do like the pattern on that
No,
too. If you notice.
you know what would be fun? I mean, obviously we're not going to be able to do it because we don't have enough people. But if we were to set up like a much larger server that had origins, the origin like jobs, and the Allomancy, because I feel like Allomancy would work much better on a larger scale because some of the stuff like bronze and copper specifically are multiplayer only like features. And so having like a rogue or like a what is it? A group of ghosts, like a group of phantom rogues that one of them they had to have a copper cloud up, otherwise, a seeker could find them. You could see them through blocks
Yeah.
because that's how bronze works. I like the rogue would work very well with copper cloud or smoker.
Yeah, I mean it's very similar.
I too like to smoke
idea.
copper.
I too love putting copper cigarettes in my mouth and
I
absolutely
too
destroy
love
my lungs.
filling my lungs with copper and nothing else.
It's like two birds with one stone. You get popcorn lung and lung cancer. It's honestly.
Oh. Well, hello there,
I
a crazy
popcorn
dude.
lung is, but hell yeah.
Oh, popcorn
it
lung
started
is
in
bad.
popcorn
Horrible,
factories.
horrible though.
It's very bad. It started in popcorn factories where
Right.
they'd have like the flavored dust. And what would happen is the dust would all get in the air, and it was basically like, oh, I guess it wouldn't. The metal wouldn't give you popcorn, but
And
basically the dust would get in the air, and it's basically like black lung, but with popcorn dust.
I was about to say,
Um,
wouldn't it be called copper lung then?
also,
Yeah, I guess technically it would be copper lung, but that's the thing they were saying with vapes is the whole issue is that the particulates of it get into your lungs.
yeah, no,
and basically
vapes cause popcorn lung. That's what they
yeah,
found,
they cause popcorn lung.
which is not fun. Also, hello there, a
That's
crazy dude. You said sound like you do pack dev. Yeah, so you do pack dev, huh?
He do pack dev, huh?
You do pack
Yeah,
dev.
that's a great sentence. Thanks.
Yeah, you do pack development. Yeah. Shorting dev is what made that sound funny. If I said, you do pack dev, huh? Sounds funny, but if I say, you do pack development, huh?
Yeah.
Pack
I think
development.
it's also the pack dev.
Well,
as
the problem
dev
is
as
that
noun.
dev also means developer.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's
wow.
traditionally what dev means.
Well,
Developer.
so the reason we want the reason I want to get a larger server. Number one, I've never run a larger server before, so I had no idea how we would even get it to work. But, right, I can't fall. I'm in spectator mode. Gravity does not affect me. If I'm just following you around, pig.
Yeah. You can also scroll up on the scroll wheel to go faster.
You're right. I'm zooming now.
Yeah.
Zooming. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you would be willing to help out, I would not say no. Though.
When Multi got debated with that scroll wheel thing, that would have been funny.
If you hit Alt F4, you're real fast.
Yeah, if you hit Alt F4, open your system settings, go to System 32, and delete System 32, you actually go a lot faster in Spectator.
You go so much faster.
You go like 1,000
All right.
blocks every millisecond.
How do you make the reactor again?
Good question.
Make it explode, so don't make it properly.
Oh, y-
Yeah, not. How do you not quite?
How
make
do you
the reactor?
incorrectly make something correct?
Hey,
Okay.
we need to get jet ski in here.
Or
you
correctly
know-
make something
Yeah.
incorrectly.
Jet ski. Get in here.
Where idiots
We're-
can't do Dracon.
We're
So
nuking
dumb.
the planet and need your help.
Oh, cool. It's a great way to phrase it.
It-
I too like Nuke Planet.
Indeed, I mean, it's what we're doing.
It's a great way to cause copper lung.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, what better than to have vaporized copper enter your lungs?
I mean, that gets you your daily need of copper.
It really does.
Let's see.
That brings up a question of, do we need copper daily? And honestly, I don't know.
Okay, so the thing is, the thing about the copper is that they're called smokers because they leave like everyone when burning copper, you and everyone around you can't be detected. So it's like you're throwing like a cloud of dust into the air. I don't need to be burning bronze anymore.
You do not. Oh, I don't need to burn anything.
So you throw like a cloud of copper in the air so you can give them copper lung. The really good defense until
Yeah.
you do it and you get copper lung.
Except for the fact that they're not actually. I mean, technically, I guess they are burning metals. That is how that works. But different type of burning. Anyway, yeah, if somebody wanted to help out with the pack, that'd be pretty pog. But the question is, how would we distribute it? How do we advertise it? Yeah, the pack.
Non-illegally.
Well,
Hopefully not
obviously.
illegally.
How do you
Well, not always
illegally
obviously.
distribute a pack?
Malware.
Oh.
Well, you see, it's really simple. What I do is I go to RL Craft, I download it, I call it something else, and I say it's mine, and I start distributing. And thusly, I am now illegally distributing a pack. Alternatively, I download someone's mod and put it in a pack that I plan on making money from, and I do not ask for their permission. Even though it is their legal property.
Yep.
That is also illegal.
I'm gonna call Jet real quick. Let's see, will he pick up?
Hello?
Hey, Jet, we're trying to set up a reactor meltdown. Would you mind helping us?
A reactor meltdown?
Yeah, draconic reactor meltdown.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Let me get on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll be multi-SMP. Okay.
Oh, hey, we weren't saying anything.
Hey, we weren't talking about words that we could say while you weren't here and we couldn't be heard by stream.
Mm-hmm. What fuel does this need?
Good question. Jet should be hopping in here soon.
It's constructed, I just need the fuel. I'm so close. I'm just gonna try throwing everything in.
Energy relays?
Don't need them. We're not doing anything with the energy.
True.
We actually
You're
wanted
just-
to.
You're
Yo, it's
literally
growing.
There we
just
go.
trying to make it explode.
Let's go. Hello, I'm destroying everything.
Hello, Jet. We're trying to nuke Pig's Village. Because we're gonna switch the mod
It's
pack
gonna
because
take a
nobody
second.
else plays on it.
Alright.
We're essentially we're gonna restart the mod pack, not because. Oh goodness, that just flings you around, doesn't it? Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh yeah. Boy,
Also, because there's other things we might want to be
too
doing.
lame. What's the strongest fuel source?
Creative, energy block from Draconic Evolution.
Energy block. Got it.
Damn, he was ready for that.
He was prepared.
Alright, now you've just gotta really start pumping
will
those
that-
bad boys in there.
Oh, there it is. Will that obliterate everything if I put that in?
You have to power it, start it, and then basically break one of the stabilizers after it hits max.
Oh,
Then
I
it'll
see.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
I can totally
think.
do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite to the.
I can only put
yes.
8 blocks in. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right. After how long does it take to warm up?
I don't remember, and it's
Great
a different
question.
version of the pack, so I have no idea.
We're down to 1 stabilizer. Perish, please.
Perish, please.
Oh, invalid setup, so it's just stopped. Okay, so I have to wait for it
Yeah,
to
you
be-
have to wait till it's
set up.
full. he
You have
said.
to wait till it's
Okay.
active. It'll have like an energy shield around it, if I remember
Ooh.
correctly.
Let's see.
That sounds
it
cool.
does.
Do you have power going to the stabilizer down?
No, do I need that?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Of course I do. Okay, how do I do that?
And just put like the creative energy block underneath the stabilizer down.
Thank you. There we go.
There
Oh, it looks
we
all
go.
fancy. Okay, now we wait for it to get warmed
Really,
up.
really warm, really hot.
Wow.
Really sexy.
There we go.
There we
There
go.
we go. Now things are
Yo.
happening.
Whoa!
Now
d-
we're
Don't,
getting
don't,
somewhere.
don't break it! Don't break it! Don't break it!
No, no, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for it.
Yeah, no, I
Core temperature's going down. That's not good.
There,
Energy
what?
saturation's going up.
Multi, you want to stream a live version of this? So I'm not watching
Too
the
safe.
delay.
I agree. Actually.
Containment field strength at 100%? No,
I
thank
like-
you.
I like that you said the core temperature's going down. That's not good.
That's no good.
Okay. But okay, let's. I guess to be fair, I do want to be on the outside of this so that I can.
Oh, I'm gonna be inside.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
my
to be
viewpoint's no
pretty
good.
far.
You're gonna be very far.
Yeah.
Well,
wanna
I don't want to get the whole explosion. I just want to get enough so I can get like the actual like reactor itself going boom and the F. And when it goes boom, I need some Fs in chat. All right.
I'd
Then-
love to see if your dumbass buffed stealth could survive
live.
this.
You can.
You can.
You can't be killed with commands. So you can be.
Hold
you
on.
can't
No. Let's be sure.
Okay. Yeah.
He's,
yeah.
if he's gonna live. If he's gonna live anyway,
what?
you know.
Yeah, if he would live
hold on.
anyway, what's the negative?
You know, fair enough.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, let me. I need to get back on this roof. 1 second.
I'm gonna give you a copy of my armor so that you can still fly around and stuff.
Oh yes, that would be nice. I want creative.
Take
work.
that. Yep, double tap space, and fly like an Elytra to be able to fly. If you use
Okay.
the Elytra, hold shift to go into normal Elytra mode.
And I've run out
Though I
of
don't
mana.
know the. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it'll work because you have too little mana.
I have like horrible mana. How do I get more mana?
You have to use
You
more
progress
spells
in the
to do
mod.
it. You have to use the mod, yeah. So you're not gonna be able to get any more. Not within like 2 minutes. Okay,
I
this
believe.
is.
I believe the
too
last
stable.
time I accidentally blew it
Whoa,
up.
whoa! I'm not going yet.
Well, you should probably go quickly because
Okay.
explosion's imminent.
Because
How,
it's getting there.
It'd probably help if you break the stabilizer underneath it.
oh, would it? Let's try that out.
energy
You ready,
shield.
Multi?
What if you were?
Yep, do it,
Can
break
you
it.
remove all the stabilizers?
No, you
I'm
could
gonna
leave
find out.
one just to keep an eye on it.
I'll leave. Yeah, 'cause this way I can at least watch it.
That's fair.
Core temperature is rising, but it's not as fast. Oh, now it's going a bit faster. That's good.
I think it's gonna be a bit exponential.
Yeah. Oh, it's about 2 minutes.
About 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's
No.
what it says.
They give you plenty of time to
110
try and
seconds.
evacuate, so.
They do.
That's unfortunate.
Not
Well,
like
Multi, you're
anywhere you
compounding
go,
gold.
okay.
Yeah, I'm compounding gold.
Alright, just
Well, multi.
Here,
make sure you
here.
have enough.
Good luck.
Yeah, let's.
Here's a few vials of elementic gold, or elementic vials of gold. Good luck. I'm gonna get way away from here.
Actually,
Good luck and bye.
See you later.
I'd go a few hundred blocks just to see.
My render distance is not good enough to do that, so I'm just gonna stand.
Trust me,
like,
you'll see
slightly
the
behind.
explosion.
Oh,
I
he
will, but I
wants
won't
to
see what it
up
does.
close. He
I
wants
want
to
to see my village. I want to see my hard work get obliterated.
You might want
I
to go
want to
up
see
then.
the supernova
yeah,
point
that's right.
blank. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm of course gonna see the
Well-
supernova uplink because I. Wait.
Oh yeah. Multi, I figured out how to give you more mana actually.
Oh, you did?
Slowly turning into a sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give me some more mana.
It
Then.
definitely is.
This will give you. This will supplement your mana supply. As long as it's in your inventory,
Wow.
that should be plenty. For the how many seconds we have
Yeah,
left?
it looks like you have
30 seconds we have left. You make sure you're compounding gold.
Yes, I'm currently compounding gold.
And when you hover your mouse over that crystal, it should be in supplement mode.
It is, but my mana's still draining. So I'm just gonna keep right-clicking this thing.
Maybe it's only spells. Right-clicking will drain your mana into it. So I would not right-click it.
No, right-clicking is
drain
It
you.
filling.
is definitely filling up his mana.
Yeah. Oh, 3, 2, 1.
One.
Here it comes.
It's going. Oh my God! Jesus.
It seems you
lived
met
it.
a terrible fate. Yeah, no, you're unkillable with gold. It's completely impossible. It doesn't
Oh,
vaporize
oh,
water.
oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, he had a totem go off.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
that's
know?
that's
how gold works.
that's how gold
it did
works.
good enough damage. You know.
Wow,
did
it
something.
still didn't completely destroy all the blocks in my home. My windmill is
The
still
elf is
kind of
okay.
standing. The F stand.
The F's made of
The
bedrock,
windmill
of course.
stands kind of.
The bells were immune.
This
Actually, the
anvil
bells-
is floating now.
Oh, and the waystone's also alright.
Waystone's good. Some of the building blocks in my house. Wow. But no creatures. No creatures survived. That's not surprising. Wow, look how far this radius goes.
I have
multi to fly around.
I can't.
Go
Right,
creative,
no
that's
mana.
fine.
And also
No.
the server
I
is
have
freezing.
this. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
The server's freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server's,
Wow.
Oh,
not doing
yeah,
well.
it's probably updating all the chunks.
yeah, it
Oh
was
yeah.
probably, I don't know, that explosion that went off.
I
Maybe.
might have had to. Oh, my portal survived, so it can't destroy obsidian. That's interesting.
So it
Oh,
may
explosion.
or may not have technically crashed the
Oh.
server.
As you said that
I
incorrectly.
think
That
it
is
did
perfect
crash
timing.
the server.
That
Correction.
might have crashed the server.
Yeah, because I vaguely
Oh.
remember the explosion being slightly bigger than that. So
Wait, hold on. Let me check out. I'm gonna check out the servers. Let's
I
view the server.
I feel
Let's
as if
see.
it just crashed at that point. So if you get it back up, if you can,
Yeah, it's completely crashed. Okay, I'm turning the server back on real quick. Oh, I wish I
Yeah.
could go. Oh, I wish I had the CPU up for the server when we did the explosion. Oh, I can't scroll back
Oh,
in it. Man, I wish I could see.
that would have been
I-
great. Actually.
There is one huge. I don't know if this is the server because I don't know how late this is, but I do see in the past it was running normally, slowly ramping up a little, completely stopped for a couple seconds, massive spike, and then it went back to normal, completely stopped, and then everything stopped. That
sounds
might
about right.
have been, yeah, that might have been the crash.
Perhaps we
Right.
have correlation.
Correlation not necessarily
Maybe
equals causation.
causation.
No, I don't. That's too wacky and wild and crazy and random.
Correlation, yeah, sure, I could believe it. But
No.
causation, probably not.
No.
weird.
And it was so taxing on my computer that it restarted the Twitch tab. I don't know what chat said. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Chat hasn't said anything. Speaking of which, I need some Fs in chat for the server, by the way.
Yeah, we had an agreement.
Fs in chat or dome. Yo, the draconium reactor is literally just a dome.
Oh.
Only Sam understands what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
That's why I said only Sam knows what a dome means.
Okay.
It's a 50-50.
F server. F server.
The server is back online. I'm
Oh.
trying to join.
Oh yeah, you're in. I see the little 1 out of 69. Nice.
Nice. You joined the game. Okay. The lava's flowing. For some reason, no anvils were destroyed by that. My netherite anvil is still standing. Let's go.
Netherite, yeah. So you may notice something a little bit wrong with the terrain around your multi.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah. It's the blast radius was not inconsequential. It does very suddenly end though. So yeah, multi. Now is the time to use.
That's
that
not
light
it
button
very
if you have the
suddenly
mana for it.
ending. That's. Oh no, it does very suddenly end. No.
It does, yeah, very quickly end. But like, wow,
So as I said, the explosion
That's
is
fun.
kinda
Pretty
big.
big, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of a range to that. Oh, I can still tell where all this stuff was too, or what it was. I mean, also, it didn't kill mobs out here. It just changed the terrain, so now there's things falling to their death.
Yeah, it
That is-
probably crashed. and
Suddenly, the
reloaded
30
before
blocks underneath them have
they died.
vanished. Yeah. Oh, there's a mountain here, and now there's not anymore. I can tell what the land looked like based on how high up these entities are. Oh my god.
How to strip an area of dirt.
How to strip an area of life.
Actually,
Everything.
it still looks plenty alive to me, actually.
I do not see much life. The area outside of it is
No,
fine.
I'm seeing plenty of
that.
macas and jousts and crakes and...
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of dead and dying ones.
Nope, everything that I'm seeing is still alive.
Huh.
Oh, and then there's just these like groups of just hundreds of jousts.
Yeah, no, those spawn. I had to. There's still an iron golem out here. All the way out in the wastes at 26 health.
Iron Golem OP.
Sir, you are out of your depth. He was at the edge of the blast radius, so he didn't get hit by the damage. And they don't take fall damage, so he didn't get hurt when he fell.
Holy crap, that thing is massive.
The map looks so cool now, though.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
Man.
Well, there goes
Kinda
my home in the
interesting
server.
how, some of the sand survived around the initial explosion, but then in the
Yeah.
afterblast, all of it's gone.
It's kind of like it goes in a dome, it goes up a bit, and then it goes downward from out of that. Like the edge of the crater of the initial, like, crater rises up, and then it lowers, the terrain lowers after that, which is kind of weird. So you got the very bottommost layer of sandstone. Oh, this looks so cool though, with the different blocks added by Cork.
Regeneration 8.
Okay. I mapped out the entire crater. I don't know if you've done.
Yeah, I have done the same.
I'm gonna just
Man.
put it in
Big
chat.
space.
Yo, how you guys look on new remodeling? I moved around the base a little bit. Changed up the feng shui, and by that I mean completely obliterated it.
It's just gone.
Nah, I think the feng shui is fine.
It's a much more open plan.
That's what, like 3-4 chunks across that inner explosion?
Yeah,
Let me check.
Crazy Dudes in the chat is saying that it's a 3-stage explosion. Center point with the damage, then 2 waves of large radius.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So we have from the edge of the sandstone on one side, like starting at the very edge of sandstone. 1, 2,
You can just look at your
3,
map.
4, 5.
It's a
6,
600 block
7,
radius.
8, roughly 9 chunks. Roughly 9 chunks. A little closer, like 8.6, but man. I am glad, Sam, you suggested this, right? I am.
No, I'm the one that
glad
suggested it.
Not.
Did you suggest it?
Technically,
Oh.
I suggested it at the beginning of the pack, but
That's true. Either way, great suggestion.
We were just gonna blow it up with like TNT or something. This is
I was
so
gonna
much
use like Earth Sky spells, but this is way cooler.
My suggestion was the F.
Yeah, you
Sonic
suggested
Evolution.
that, which was also pretty cool.
Sonic Evolution. Gotta love it. Well, I'm gonna.
Well, do we want
I
to?
guess.
I guess do we want to get the developer guy in chat?
Oh yeah, I saw they joined the. server.
He's in the server now.
developer guy.
Yeah, the MultiPack developer dude.
Jet, we are thinking. We did all this because we are planning on. Since no one really plays on the his mod pack, we're just gonna make a new one and go with that.
That would
Do we-
be.
Yeah. One that would work for Sam and also would enjoy. My idea was just that like each person brings 2 to 3 mods to the table. That way everyone has something, at least something they'd like, and can try something someone else's. And since I don't think it's going to be a big server, you won't have to worry about, like, cluttering up a billion mods.
True. Well, but the thing is that I also kind of would be interested in making a much larger server. The only problem is populating it. It's...
I mean, yeah, we could do that. In that case, we're not just bringing mods to the table, we have to get the right mods. And personally, I found that for multiplayer, what works very well is a small collection of mods that work very well together. That is just mostly because it's easier to configure, it's easier to make them synergize together well, because they're just small handpicked mods. The question
Also,
from there would be, what's the gimmick we want?
Yeah.
Like, is it a magic mod? Are we doing an Allomancy server? Like,
What game version are we going after?
1.12. Because that is the one that Sam can do with the best modding scene.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
And honestly, one of the better modding scenes just in general.
Yeah.
The only downside being that it doesn't have fabric, but honestly, that's the biggest downside.
Yeah. No, I think I've wanted to do an Allomancy mod for Allomancy server for a while, but the thing is that nobody else is interested in an Allomancy server besides maybe Pig. So
Unfortunately.
yeah.
I think it's fun. But like, I don't think I'd use it.
Yeah.
That's it. Honest. Well, it doesn't matter. There's not 1.12 Origins, I don't think.
No, there's not.
I was gonna say, honestly, I would be up for a
Origins Allomancy combination pack.
and other thing, yeah. Because I know that Origins works well together, but there's the issue that Dion is not a fan of Origins, so we probably wouldn't want to play.
Dion is
just on
super
Until It's There.
anti-Origin.
I was gonna say that, like, I was about to compare Allomancy to Origins with
Kinda, actually, yeah.
Origins. Well, Origins I like because I am constantly using the ability. It is constantly like a thing that affects how I play. At least the way I use Origins. I like to play
obviously.
as the Phantom.
Same.
I am constantly using the ability. It completely changes how I play. Whereas Allomancy, like, I don't feel like any of the abilities are significant enough to do that. Like, you can have a bunch of metal around your base for pulling and pushing, but it's generally, like, not... There's not a good reason to.
And Tin's only
Other
useful
than-
for night vision, really.
Tin's just good for night vision.
Zinc's kind of broken to begin with.
Pewter is insanely good. What does Zinc do allomantically?
It riots mobs. Which, to be fair,
Right.
it makes passive mobs hostile.
Yes.
So,
And it makes hostile mobs target each other.
if we're gonna do the
Actually, it does not do that. I tested it
I've
out.
done
It
it.
does not.
Oh.
list 3 mods thing, everyone like brings 3 mods. We should make a list
Well-
and have people list what mods they're bringing. That way, people aren't doubling up.
Yes, but then also, that was if we're just doing a small thing with each other. If we're planning on making a public thing, we need to have, like, actually curated
Yeah.
a curated mod list. We still would have, I would say we still agree on what we enjoy playing, and we should all still suggest mods, but we have to, like, have a specific, like, goal and feel in mind. Like, you can't have 5 magic mods, some mods that add fantasy monsters and stuff, and then also have, like, refined storage.
And or like a super technological mod. Unless
Or
we're doing a
any-
Trilivore pack, that would be pretty neat.
Find
Yeah.
storage is a must.
That's
Sam?
the thing.
Sam, Trilivore pack? Question mark? Pog?
How the fuck would that even work?
That's a good question.
What is Trilivore?
Essentially, it's a it's a planet that I've made that I based the whole D&D thing on. Jet is Trilivor is the planet that the Taurus event takes place on.
Mhm.
But essentially, there's a couple different races of people. There's the Crossins, the Starines, the Solarans, and the Aerons, and each have their different like specialties. Crossins specialize in strength, combat, honor, yada yada. Starines specialize in technology. Solarans specialize in, well, I guess I should say technology and curiosity. Solarans specialize in magic and secrecy, and Aerons specialize in drugs.
Oh.
Drugs, things of a more lewd nature, and just crime in general. They're criminals.
Oh.
Most of them. And manipulating people. That's another big thing. Manipulation's kind of that thing.
Huh.
And they all have
I
genetic...
feel like generally manipulation doesn't mix well with major crimes. Generally, you want to stay subtle and unknown.
No. Hence
Well,
why...
that's why you manipulate.
That's why you manipulate people to like, not notice what's going
Stay
on.
subtle and unknown.
Yeah.
Oh, so they manipulate people while still being like in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Or they do crimes while being in the background.
Exactly. Or they do
Okay.
cons, or they do...
Okay, that makes sense.
They also have a more human libido. The rest of the Trilivorians do not have much of a libido.
Huh.
Anyway, the thing is that, you know, you have the tech specialties, you have the magic specialties, and then you have the, like, fighting people, and you have the don't like to fight. They like to manipulate, talk, and steal.
Honestly, I would be up for a mod pack with like factions like that.
Yeah, the tech faction, the magic faction, the war faction, and the like bureaucracy faction.
Yeah, because also we could all
kind of
we
make
could
teams,
all-
essentially.
yeah, we could all head our own factions of each.
I am.
Here's our
I'm
magic.
fucking- I am simply a magic gremlin. That is
Yeah,
all.
you'd definitely be a Solaran, Sam.
The only problem is there are no
In what
magic
ways,
storage
though?
mods.
That would be the thing where each faction gets their own niche.
Well, no,
See,
because
I imagine
That's
that
why we just
tech
use a
would
shit
have-
ton of backpacks.
the bags of holding. They do a lot of stuff with, like bags of holding and stuff on Trilivor.
that would
I
be like
can't
the tech
fit
would have better
16,000 items in my backpack. I'm sorry.
better get some chests.
Actually, you
Just
kind
get
of
more
can.
backpacks.
So that would
Backpackception.
though.
That's what I'm doing. And
Or get
if you get
sophisticated backpack mod.
and if you get enough of the if you get sophisticated backpack mod, you get like
If we get 2 backpack mods, we could probably put one backpack inside the other backpack,
and then put
you
that
could
back.
have a backpack in that backpack, so on and so forth, and maybe it would be infinite.
Actually, you could do it infinitely because you could have backpack 1 inside of backpack
just
2, backpack
alternate
2
the
inside of
backpacks.
exactly.
Yeah.
And the only people allowed to do that are the Solarians.
Yeah, so again though, I don't think forced specialization is the way to go.
Yeah, no, I
However,
don't.
we should encourage them to fit the role or faction where like if
Through
you
certain
are
benefits.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
I would say
the difference between the tech and the magic people, like Crossins and Aerons can use like most of either, minus the super advanced. Oh yeah, obviously there's gonna be bugs, and this is only theoretical, so don't we're not actually
Oh, yeah,
considering
it's
this.
not
We're talking theory.
though I won't lie, if we are gonna make a public mod pack, I would love to do something where we have different factions kind of
Yeah.
with their own themes and maybe mods associated with them. I think that would actually be pretty cool.
Well, that would be
I
pretty
am a
cool.
magic gremlin. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Honestly, any way I can cause mischief, I'm cool with mods
There's
like
also
that.
like a slight like thing because there for draconic evolution, that's like tech, but it's
That's
also
magic.
magic.
I would say that's magic for us.
That's magic.
now.
I would
It's
say it's magic
artifacts.
just because the only tech mod aspect of it is the
Is-
craft. Well, it's the crafting and the power source.
Mhm.
It doesn't function like a magic mod any other way than it just has strong stuff.
Yo,
I
and
would
then
call that.
A
like,
lot of it is
friggin'
kind of magic-y bullshit.
However,
though.
I would it's not. It's like too far off sci-fi to be science. It's just into
honestly,
sci-fi.
so far from what I could hear is that if we did do this, I would be the Crossin faction leader. Pig would be the Arrow faction leader with his mischief, and Sam would be the Solaran faction leader with his magic. Jet,
We
if
have
you
inventory pets.
and then Jet
No.
over here with refined
Sorry, what the
storage.
fuck did you
would be
say,
his
Jet?
stor-
that
Inventory
gave
You're
me
not
a
touching
fucking
inventory
head
pets.
hack.
Yeah, and mine
Inventory pet.
No.
mine colonies would also
Okay,
be not a bad
also,
idea.
I would like to point out, if we do end up doing a mod like this, we have to have balanced mods, which does unfortunately mean no mana and artifice, no draconic evolution, definitely not inventory pets.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
I didn't hear no Project E. Let's go, boys.
Yeah,
no.
baby, let's go! Project E! He
No.
didn't say no, and it's too late to say
Gosh
no.
darn it, it's too late now.
Too
It
late.
is, factually speaking, it is too late to say no to
God,
Project
what have I
E now.
done?
Fuck.
No.
Love me some Project E, dude.
I love. Listen, I get not allowing Project E because of like how OP it gets, but I really like the idea of EMC and being able to get something I want without having to go on an arduous like
Not
Hades
Yeah,
expedition.
I
I-
love that. But, like, everything else about the mod is stupidly OP.
Not to mention,
The
with
guy-
Yo,
Project
guy-
E,
balance it. I keep fucking talking, my
yeah,
dude.
keep going, keep speaking.
Yeah,
I was gonna say with Project E, with the Magic faction, the Magic faction would be able to basically set up like a trade market because we could have literally everything that you would ever want. You just have to give us some goods.
True, actually.
Yeah. Though I would like to say, if we can find some way to make all the items of it except the crafting table or the EMC table uncraftable or otherwise unusable, that would.
I have done something like that in the past with Project E. I've even
We could-
like set
There are ways
specific
to-
EMC values for every
Yeah,
single
we could just make the EMC values ridiculously high, or just kind of
No.
honor system it. I'm talking
No.
about for the broken Project E stuff that we don't want to allow.
We could honestly submit and just make it contraband. I know that there's mods you can use to make things, change crafting recipes, or make things uncraftable. I can look those up. But also, I do know I have balanced Project E in the past. I know how to do that again. Certain things have to not have EMC value, is the first thing. Emeralds
That's fair.
specifically. Anything you trade with villagers has to not have EMC value, because if it does have EMC value, then you can use villagers for infinite EMC. Because if you
Well-
can trade in 1 coal for 1 emerald, that is a straight path to infinite EMC. Because
Well,
1 emerald gives
Yeah,
you.
we can
stacks of
we can
coal.
fuck with the EMC value. That's
But
no problem.
That's specifics. Yeah. That's assuming we end up adding that, which we could.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. But another
I
thing
wanna
that they
keep
just
it.
suggested would be mine colonies. Which you just left the game.
Oh, I did. I
Oh.
assumed we weren't.
Where's this mod?
Yeah, mine colonies
Mine
to like
colonies could be cool, actually. Because that would actually be really good for multiplayer. Because that is, like, a great way to do factions. Because you can make your own towns.
yeah. And also
You said that?
technically we could kind of do like a basic Trilivore structure without actually, doing Trilivore the way that it actually is, and that's when everyone has superpowers, but different superpowers. Yeah, no, that would be a different mod for each individual person. We already discussed how
that
bad
would-
of an idea that
That would
is.
be a bit much.
Okay. All right, that sounds good, man.
I'm literally scrolling through the 50 pages of storage mods just to try and find a magical storage mod, and the only thing that I have found so far that I would consider magical would be Project E and Draconic Evolution, and that's because Draconic Evolution has a fancy chest, and so does Project E. But other than that,
I know Botania does have fancy storage. It has corporeal storage. I never figured out how to use it, but
My
supposedly that links up a ton of chests. You can find anything you need from
I
them.
mean, yeah, there's Yabba barrels.
I've never heard of it.
The frick is that?
It's like storage drawers, but it's different. They're barrels. They're literally barrels.
Yeah. I mean, we could just have storage doors also. I feel like that's something that everyone would be able to use. Because that's just drawers.
It is, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be able to output through like an interface or anything, but
Every
Yeah.
time you say magic storage, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a mod for that, and I remember that the mod I'm thinking about is called Magic Storage, and it's for Terraria. Completely different game.
Also, hello.
Hi there.
Oh, is this
You're
the new
muted.
guy?
He's muted, yeah.
Ah, it is. It is. He can either talk in mute chat or Twitch chat. Which, if he talks in Twitch
No,
chat...
I was just waiting to
Oh.
fix my mic.
Oh, fair enough. Welcome,
Fair
welcome.
enough.
This
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there,
Oh.
I'm the madman.
The madman. The crazy dude.
Yeah. You're the first one to get the D correct. The first time.
You've done it. You've cracked the code.
You've ascended,
Or-
Multi. It's time.
Or the
You
fact
gained
that...
a .1 respect in my book. Anyway.
Or the fact that it's your
.1.
Twitch...
What's a good amount of respect?
It's your Twitch Twitch
More than
username is
0.
crazy dudes.
You're right. You're
Oh,
doing
yeah, I forgot
good,
about
Multi.
Um,
More
That's-
than 0 is a good amount. You're getting there, man.
Oh,
do I gain any more respect for being honest?
maybe.
Fair enough. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Anyway, wonderful to meet you. I'm Milty. I'd shake your hand, but I don't have any right now.
I'd shake
not
your
the
hand, but that would require me to put my VR on. So,
Hey, you know, fair enough. Hey, you're going to be in VR chat as well, because you know Vermilion.
yes.
Indeed. I mean, I can
I'll
shake your hand later.
Later tonight.
Same, so I can shake your hand then.
I'd shake your hand, but if I took the time to get to where you live, the FBI would put me on a watch list, and also it'd be several days later.
I thought you were already here, Pig.
Well, not with him.
Oh, with
Yeah.
him? Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, you know, Pig, if you want to go into the... fuck. How do I describe where it is without letting Multi know
is
where
he
to
all?
be there?
Oh, yeah.
How do we describe where we're going to be without letting Multi know?
New fun game. How do we sneak around Multi's house, stalking him without his knowledge, and also talk to each other while he's listening?
Yeah, how do we do that?
Thing we are definitely doing at this current time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pig. I would simply never be in Multi's closet.
I mean, aren't doing
Wink,
at this
wink.
current time. Okay. Wow, Multi. Look,
Joke's
there's
on
such a
you.
distracting thing
I don't
happening in
have a
Twitch chat.
closet.
Look at the computer.
Wow, Multi, there's such a distracting thing happening in Twitch chat. You better go look at that.
Better look at that, and not behind you.
And not behind you.
Why
Definitely
did
do
I
not do
actually?
that.
Why did I actually look behind me?
Why did you actually
You
look
got
behind
out of there
you?
in time? Good job.
Dude, I'm faster than you think.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh man. Anyway, so
You'll never know if we're
realistically,
joking.
I think the funniest, or the, I guess the funnest mod pack I would think about doing would be like a kind of sort of basic kingdoms, but with enough people that you can have a ruling and peasant class, But
Mine colonies can do that, kind of.
well, no, like
You-
enough players. Like you can have players in the ruling and peasant class.
Oh, wow! We would need a lot of people for that.
We would need a lot of
especially
people for
doing
that.
With one faction.
I think.
If you want to have,
Well,
yeah, I don't
okay,
know
so
if-
I think the optimal people for the server that I would be thinking of would be probably about 100 people.
yeah.
Fucking Christ.
The issue
Yeah,
is also space. Like, we don't have the capacity to host a server with that many people.
You're also looking at instability with that many people in mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I say we start small. I don't. If we want, we could probably worst case scenario. That's the worst case. Best case scenario probably. If the server goes well, things do cool. We end up making server 2 like a Boogaloo with the new more people that is actually made to fit those people.
Yeah.
And then that way also, the upside being that now that we've gotten all these new people, they don't have to feel like they've joined something that's already started. They can be there at the culmination of it.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. And honestly, we'd have to get popular enough first, which I don't see happening much soon.
It can happen through servers. I mean, honestly, if you have...
Honestly, man, shit can happen at random.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
know how to advertise stuff. I can do that.
Also,
I've
especially
been able to
especially
get
if
a
like,
Discord server to 100 people. I can do it with some Minecraft server.
well, fair enough.
Wait,
it's
you know how to advertise stuff, Pig?
I have people, yeah.
Then why did my... Come on, man, I told you about that product that I needed pushing, and then you didn't push it for me, because you
I'm
said you had
so
no
sorry.
experience with that.
I wasn't aware that I would specific things.
Yeah, that specific thing that we're talking about, I'm really upset about this. That
I'm
thing.
so sorry about that thing, which has happened and that I'm not forgetting.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah. It
Um,
definitely did happen, and neither of us
It
are
happened.
forgetting.
Neither of us
did
forgetting,
happen.
and it is real, and it did happen.
Yeah. Anyway. But so essentially, because the thing is that having the origins, jobs, and allomancy, I think would be a great combo, because you could just get so many.
Origins jobs.
It is origins jobs.
What is Origins jobs?
Oh, it's like the
Oh.
the rogue, the
That doesn't do anything.
blacksmith,
Like,
the
when you pick an origin, you also pick a class, which
yeah.
basically you just do one thing better. If you're a farmer, you have a chance of getting 2 crops or double crops when you harvest. If
If-
you're a cook, you can when you craft food, it gives extra saturation to items, like pumpkin pies give extra saturation.
If
so
you're
on.
a blacksmith, you can I think you get better enchantments on your weapons.
Yeah, it's the enchanter.
Yada or that's the enchanter. You're right. Blacksmith, I think. What does blacksmith do?
When you craft items, they can have their values can be slightly higher. But
Oh,
this
fair
is specifics that we don't need to
Or
go into.
specifically the rogue, which works well with like I think the best combination would be a well, if we had the ferrochemy as well, but again had it like the fairing thing where you only get 1 ferrochemical and you only get 1 allomantic.
Well, also, we're jumping the gun a bit here.
Yeah.
This is 1.12. We won't have ferrochemy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Ferrochemy is 1.16
It's not possible.
only.
We won't have origins because it's not possible.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Well, I'm just talking about the ideal pack.
the
Also-
ideal pack, yeah.
I'm
Um,
going to bed.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Understandable. Good night.
You know my input, Project E. You know, there you go.
True.
Yeah. I still say the ideal setup is we have mine colonies so that we can have good faction bases and maybe little smaller kingdoms that are because you can ally in mine colonies.
You can indeed
So
do that. You can indeed do that. You can also
Yeah.
go to war with other people.
you can, which is a cool part. So you've got all that. There's making it easy for bases so people can have. You can either stay at the main big area that I'm assuming each of us would, of our own faction, would start. And then also there's the question of, do we want to have like 3 distinct factions, or each of us has our own faction? Because that's a lot of factions if we split it up too thin.
I would say
But-
we have a couple main factions, like
There's
3 or
always
4,
people. Yeah.
and then have individual kingdoms inside of those factions.
Yeah. Yeah.
As-
that makes...
As if it like we kind of split up the world,
Mm-hmm.
and 0-0 is where the kind of the world splits.
Mm-hmm. So we've got 3 factions with their own distinct areas of land they dominate, and then within them, the people can govern themselves how they want, based on, I'm assuming, the faction leader,
Yeah.
or leaders, based on how it ends up going.
Essentially, it's like having kingdoms and emperors, and each
Okay.
empire
You've got
is
the base set up.
northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest.
So we'll have mine colonies. We'll have however many factions we end up deciding is a good number.
I'd say probably either
Uh,
8 or 4. Probably closer to 4.
I
For
would
what?
say 4 factions. If
For
that, I would say
what
3.
what would the factions be, though?
The factions would just be your alliance. So that would be one person rules over every kingdom in this area of land, and any kingdom that chooses to align with them, or multiple people. I don't know how the fact it depends, but so like you rule over these people, and specifically, if you're in this faction, you have this gimmick. So like that would be back to the technological, magical.
So essentially, like a Trilivor style thing.
I think there should just be 2 factions then.
The magic and the tech.
Yeah, pretty much.
Magic, tech, yeah, and then everyone else.
And then you can
is
be a
a third party.
subsidiary, or something like that.
So I guess we could say we could say there's 2 styles, and
There's 2
there would be
styles.
2 different factions within the styles. So you got the magic style or the tech style.
Well, I would say, flip of that, I would say there's 3 styles, 2 factions. Magic style, tech style, and then there is whatever the trickery or manipulation style would be, which those people aren't
Well-
living in specifically one area, one faction. They are dispersed among populations.
Well, that would be more of a nomad then.
Yeah, more of like
It would be
nomadic.
more of a nomad.
Someone
would
who
be-
aligns with neither, which isn't necessarily a faction, but
Not someone who aligns with neither, someone who aligns with a third party and is specifically infiltrating in the 2
to the other
factions.
faction. Fair enough.
Yes. Who is just doing what they can to get their faction power without having any established grounds. Just
Well,
trying to
problem is-
control.
Because the thing with that though is that the reason like the
who are they working for then?
well I think
That would be the third faction.
the
It's
third
the same.
the leaders
how
of the
the
third
other-
faction would be known as like their own faction, but all the members of that faction would be seen as one of the other 2 types.
Yes. And would just be secretly part of the third faction.
Well, and the
which
other
then
thing
the plot twist
though,
happens. Everyone's actually in the third faction, and they're all playing spies against each other.
that would be kind of funny.
I
No,
think there's one big problem, is that we don't have the people for that.
that's true.
We don't. Yeah, that's the thing.
That's why I'm saying 2.
That works. My only thing was that, yeah. Well, I guess we could just have subclasses of each. In which case, I'd be going for magic and then using it for trickery and manipulation.
Yeah.
That works.
And then I'm just an idiot who can't do either.
Yeah, then of course you can choose to be neither nomad, or if you really want to try, you could start. I don't think there's anything against them starting their own. It won't be considered official, but
No, I
They
don't
can
think
go
there's
for it.
anything against it, but
and
Just-
it probably won't take off very well. But they can attempt.
It also stops you from being able to use either of the other 2, which is really not not Pog.
Exactly. You don't get the benefits that you get from allying with the other two.
Anyway, on the end the stream, we can continue to discuss this though.
I might have to head out to bed because it's getting late.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep it on, Rubio.